de 4 är som håller i. Sen har du gas, 4 stycken. Sen har du gasvajer. Sen har du
Ja, de får ta.
Då måste vi koppla loss. För det här motorn bara på. För det här är värme. Så de här två måste vi koppla. En på varje sida. De skruvar vi loss.
Ja.
The first time I heard it, but I've never had so many people in your car.
Precis.
Det där kan vi helt till.
Nej, det är värmeplåtar.
Hur blir det med servo-grejer då?
Ingen servo.
Nej, det är det inte.
Armstrong, baby.
Ja.
Vi ska loss det där. Vi ska loss det där på.
But I have new steering
Då får vi
linkage,
ut
and it makes the
Ta
road
10.
nice for us to drive. And you know the TM, and it's so light in the car.
och sen
The car will be much more balanced.
kommer det vara en gasvajer som vi häktar av och förgasar.
Jag tror det var en
Eller 9.
9 är godkänt det.
Ja, så mycket ändå. Men det var någonting att ner.
I tried to drive it enough, but I didn't drive it lately so much. So then it built up. It's from my airplane because since I not yet. Hey, we have one electric one, the same like it's the same plane as mine. This is electric, but we.
Men är det inte 10?
Vad är uppe?
Jag tror det är 10 som inte är så det var plats.
Ja, satt på kraften.
Hoppas jag inte kommer där.
Jag vet inte om det kan släppa så.
Nej, det är inte bra. Sätta nu, man får ut ut armarna. Ja,
Säkert.
man tränar fler nu. Sen här.
Här.
Men då har vi en
Liten armen där. Ja, det är locken på, va? But the rubber on the lid is so fucking dry that it just spills out all. It's hopeless.
Var det bara där? Nej då, det är kvar där. Det är som en moppe. Det finns mer verktyg och så en 2 till där.
Ja, det är bort.
Jag ska lätta på lite vajer. Och bara motor.
och sidan.
Gör det.
Och se vad slangrammen på det som är där. Vi stoppar in lite skruv och så drar åt för det.
Nej, det är nog fort. Ja, lite. It's like an old man now.
Ja, precis. Ska komma i byxorna.
Ja.
Här grabbar har Tom zonen. Här är allt el. Glöder och kablar och... Ja. Och där håller vi koll på att det är det. Yes, ja kan du säga. Jag får nämna det.
Ja, det är roligt att jobba med elektriskt, för det luktar inte så mycket. We drive in and out all the time.
Har vi bild?
Och ljud.
Nu funkar det.
Kom igen, Tom.
Du kan ta det.
Ja.
Det kostar inte. Jag fick göra en ny screen. Så att man får dela en ny väg. Okej. Det kan vi skicka ut.
Okej.
Vi drar in
Bossen, du kan ju säga, du kan ju snacka i det där också sen då, när vi har skickat ut den nya länken.
Ja.
Är du med? Då kan du göra den här presentationen igen.
Ja.
Så kan du bara tala om att det var problem med internet. Och,
Ja, as long as it works. But,
ja, men den här nya länken så är
ja. Okej.
att jag ska...
Ska jag... Did you send it to me?
Ja.
Det har de lossnat på golvet. Ja.
Jag lånar för att börja lägga soffa precis över.
Vill du ha en skruv?
Ja.
Okay. I have one with the rubber end on it too.
Ja, det kan ni inte skruva på det.
Va?
Nej, det går inte att skruva.
Ja, så man kan bara hålla emot det.
Ja, det ska om. Men då måste ni gå och lossa på det.
Nu kan vi göra en tarm.
Ja,
det häller i den soffa.
Du ska ha här.
Är det bra?
Det är väl en tuska.
Yeah, but this cable is on this side is fucked because it's through, huh?
Ja.
Have you tried to take off these things?
Cover.
Yeah, there's a C-clip and then you can pull out the pin.
Det är bra. Bra.
I put this paper under here just so we don't lose things down. I mean, we can always get stuff.
Ja.
I said we could take off the C-clip here and just pull out the pin. Här är det en annan sak.
Du kan skicka ut nu Tom då i sociala medier överallt. Jag har fått en ny länk av mig.
Okay.
Jag skickar till Anna-Karin att de kan skicka den vidare.
Where is it? Okay, there it is.
Här står det.
Ja, den har inte igenom.
Ja.
Kan vi ju vänta efter vi har skickat ut den så kan vi vänta en kvart eller 10 minuter innan vi gör den här situationen igen.
Ja, exakt.
Så vi vet att vi har fått ut.
Ja, exakt.
Sådär.
Så det kan vara för lite.
Nu jävlar måste den.
Ja.
Skicka.
Sätter tillbaka den här. Nu måste den ju.
Nu tappar den där.
Fan, den
Nu
har
kommer vi
väl
lyfta
ut.
ut tanken. Ja.
Det sätter sig bak.
Ja, jag sa att det är ju för liten styck som bara.
Sitter man på ihop och drömmer.
Jag tog skruven från värmeplåten och. Ja. Det går bra.
And then where should I put it? It's
Ja. Jag ska försöka få igenom det.
Så ner. Allvarligt så här. Ja, det. Så nu är det gasvajer. Sen har vi startmotor. Han har tagit loss batterier där.
Jag har tagit loss batteriet. Det är klart.
Så har vi här. Här.
Hade du bäckat?
Ja, här är det klart.
Nej, det var lite plus.
Ja.
Koppla ur allt ström. Ni är klar med tanken. Ja, den ska nog bara gå och lyfta upp. Ja. Jävlar. Ja, varsågod. Han sitter nog med vaktningen.
Det är bara att sätta dit.
Ja, bra. Det är perfekt. Både?
Det går bra.
Det beror på hur länge de måste vara under eller bort. Ja, men vi förbereder tullen. Nu tar Olof hämtar till startmotorn.
Bra, nu tar jag bort det. Åh, gud.
Sen vi släpper på.
Nej, det här går det med. Men nu gjorde jag sociala medier. Ja.
Men det ser de ju.
Ja. Annars har jag fått en ny. Ja, faktiskt. Skolan.
Nej, det är netto.
Okay, I sent it out and we'll
Okay.
see.
I'm gonna send it out as well, and then you can do the new presentation in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think let's make sure.
Half an hour maybe.
Yeah.
Men den är ju så.
Yeah, exactly.
Det ska. Kan man få hjälp?
Ja.
Är det den? Den där.
Okay, we'll try that again. These guys are working so good that it just keeps rolling. Yeah, I can't keep up. I think, why don't we, I'm going to take this thing you off, and then we got to try to beat it. Yeah.
Ja, det är ju sex.
Nu är det jävla utdrag.
Oj, inte 102.
Nej.
Oj.
Ja.
But
Vi har fler.
Ja, vi har det. Där är Olof kvar.
Exactly.
I just put it on my hand.
Så,
I'll try to keep that in mind. I don't want to be trouble. See, this is so you guys can see. This is actually the axle of the motor, and they made this part, and they 3D.
Ta skruven. Skruven.
They use the scanner, like a 3D scanner, and scanned the Lillhärdal and the Beetle, and that made this conversion plate. I was just saying how they made this whole conversion. It's already done for us. Normally on the conversions, you see people heating an oven plate, so it's bigger, and then they slide it on there and get it right. But they already did all that for us, so you know, easy peasy Japanese. This is from a bubble I have out back. I have a bubble problem.
Som inte är bort
You see I'm stuck.
Va?
Måste vi inte bort med?
Well, the T1 bus, not that's awesome. That's already been made electric in 1975. It's like it is. I mean, I can put
ja, men det är väl topparna va? Inget building.
I got her on the farm.
Nej, det är det bara.
In Alberta. I got her a
Nej,
Är det ett växellåda?
Det är växellådan till.
titta här. Ja,
It's so anyway. So anybody have any ideas on how the fuck we're gonna knock this thing off? Yeah, they said basically they told me just we heat it up and then we take a hammer and knock it off that direction. But we need to put it on something so that we can knock it, you know.
Så, det var induktionsvärman. Så sätter vi virke under riktigt. Du kanske kan vara här. Kom nästan hjulet. Så tar jag en...
I have a piece of iron rail thing.
Kom ner då. Ja, det blir inte så. Det var det. Vi har värman med oss. Det var det.
I just want to put it on something. I don't know what though. Yeah. That. I just want something so we can, once it's hot, we have to have it on something so we can knock it. And spin it, knock it, but that'll work. Or is it too small?
Nej, vi kan ta så.
Big gloves?
Bakom där på bänken.
I have a piece of railroad iron, a section.
Okay.
It would be great if I could find it, but
So for the frame.
yeah, yeah. I just don't know where it is. See, I need that. Most of it. Yes, not.
Maybe we don't need it.
No, I don't. I think we'll be able to knock it off anyway.
Maybe. Let's do pieces.
No, I don't have many pieces like that. But I think it'll work on that. That funkade. Oh, hey, there is sound now, huh? Huh. Cool. Hi, we're back, maybe.
Ulf.
Ja.
Då blir det väl hål i din sprängkåpa fast du har motor.
Yeah, we're gonna take away the start motor.
Ja, och då är det ju hål in där.
Yeah, and then we're gonna take a grinder and take one of my steel plates and we're gonna cut it out and put it on. I mean, you know, steel, like 2mm steel plate. It's just, like, it's just so you don't get shit in there.
Oh.
Yo, how does this work? I don't know. Hur länge måste det?
Han blir röd.
Really?
Den här.
Ja, kör på.
Ja, just att inte tillbaka.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Då jag måste på de här två nu. Ner till lådan.
Nej, men vi måste ta lite.
Oj.
Nej.
Kan vi sänka dem riktigt kontakt då?
Kan vi sänka lite grann?
Måste du vissa. Och jag sätter riktigt kontakt.
Jag vet inte hur jag blodar. Nej, det gör jag inte alls. Ja, men alltså den är ju låst. Så är det där.
Great working on under a car.
Han måste ha kontakt.
Ja, det är kontakt.
That's red.
It's glowing. And should we go around and warm it up? The whole thing, I think. Okay.
Jag vet inte om jag förstår.
Before I start beating on it with a hammer.
So,
Big part of We're taking off the starting ring on the flywheel. Thanks. Sväng you. I could only pick the Swedish one.
start plans.
Okay. Something is definitely hot.
Jag tror jag får rätt skruv.
Du får spara lite dem då för att ner.
Because in an electric car, the whole motor is. We were driving off the start. I wonder if you know that gas tube there. Want to pass me that? You can keep going on one side. I'll go on the other. A little fire. No. Keep the heat going. Oh, I think it's getting toasty. We can try it with our tongue, maybe. They all had these. Ska vi prova? Ja, du är stark. Ja. Det går bra. Perfect. That's just press fit. No. The heat. It's just heat it on, expand it, and it's an expand shrink on. Yeah. Huh. A little lighter. All right. No more starting ring. So here is a new clutch plate. And then we put on a new clutch and everything. It's actually stronger because the original, in the 55 Beetle, the original one doesn't have 5 screws. It's just 4 little pins. And the electric motor has so much torque, it would just rip it right off. So we have a new coupling plate on the motor and then 5 big bolts. So now we're going to attach it all and put the clutch together. Right.
Ja.
Jag
får inte den här. Vad händer med det? Om man inte går ut i bocken. Nej, gå ut i bocken. Jag ser upp där. Ja.
So, anybody Googled anything?
Ja.
Hur mycket tar det?
Frågan är ju om du kommer åt med. Ja, om du tittar in där så ser de.
Men
Nej.
5 volt.
Ser du inte där?
Look up for 5 volt
Ska du gå på en liten här då?
Beetle. Nej.
Ska du gå
5
där?
volt Volkswagen.
Lång
Svängljud.
Nej, just
det.
det kommer vara tvungen att ha det bakom.
Du är på andra sidan. Du var på den här.
Om du tittar in i glipan mellan värmeplåten.
Hur ser det ut där?
Det är en mutter där uppe till startmotorn.
Jag såg ingen mutter i starten.
Måste vi ta av startmotorn nu?
Ja, uppe var det.
Ja.
Och det är en mutter bakom allt det här. Längst upp.
Måste jag komma ett stycke där?
Ja, men den övre skruven, den sitter med mutter uppe här. Så de måste...
Det kan vi ta uppifrån sen.
Ja, men det måste ju vara under och släppa på.
Ja, men it's true. You have to take... Ja, men you don't need to take the start motor off. Nej, but we can take the motor out.
Jag har tagit kabeln. Jag har tagit kabeln. Den satt ju här.
Ja, men we can take the starter off after. The
Yes, sure.
Ja.
Du får släppa på.
Ja, de kan släppa på den. Har du släppt på lådan?
Jag har inte släppt på lådan uppe.
Okej.
Okay.
Då gör jag det.
Do we have an idea? Is it foot pounds or newton pounds? Second.
För här är bara 65.
Ja, muttrarna är lossa på. Sen vi ska lossa här.
Vad är det?
Red.
Red lock.
Ja, precis. Det var till med nyckel då, precis som man inte kommer dit.
Har du fått en led då?
Vad sa du? Det går inte.
Nej.
Du har så här 12-kantig och precis.
Får du ta spärrskaftet?
Jag har inte en stor. Det här är ju för en del.
Ja, ska de till? Ska de kort?
Jag ska titta.
And then a little more. Ja, men Uffe?
Ja.
I don't have red Loctite, I only have blue Loctite. Well, red Loctite is stronger than blue, isn't it? Yeah. Green is the small. I'm sure of that. That's what we have. That's what we go. Yeah, because ska vi ta? We'll do another introduction pause. Actually, because maybe it's worth it. I'll show you the peak.
Ja.
This motor is really heavy too. So.
Då tar du fram en
Jag försöker
praktjärn.
hålla emot. Det går jätte.
Ja. Ska du sätta in 2 stycken
Kolla nu.
skruvar?
Kolla över
motorn.
lådan.
Sen att man låser den.
Jag tror du kollar på startmotorn. Tänkte jag.
Så de där.
Ja, de är inne.
Så jag börjar.
Do it always at the
Ja.
because it screws in.
Så mycket sätt.
Look at another.
Yes.
Vi kan åka.
Vi visste inte det.
Det måste ut med det.
Nej, varför ska vi åt det?
Vi ska inte nämna någon gud.
Ja, det är just det.
I didn't figure it out.
Ja, det är inte
No, what is that? 10?
Ska vi upp till hon där då?
Är det 10?
Nej, det ska inte göra det. Det går ju direkt till lådan. Eller honom.
Nej.
Det gick så jävla lätt. Känn bara. Det sitter mutter på när jag ser det. Men de där, den där går så lätt.
Ja, det går så lätt så den kan på bordet.
Ja.
Går bra pojkar?
Ja, nu har vi släppt på det är sista.
Vart är sista då?
Han sitter väl ovanför startmål.
Ja, men det är ju den du håller på med.
Är det samma?
Ja, men det måste ju vara samma.
Ja, men då har vi släppt på dem.
Då har vi släppt
Det är bara muttrarna på uppe.
Ja.
Like this.
Då har
Ska vi sänka ner dem då? Lite och så får du stå under.
Vi ska sänka ner den på...
Ja, på bordet.
Du sänka ner för släppa på bultarna.
Ja, men då har vi bordet under.
Men om,
Så kan jag stå där och
Nej,
lossa.
allting.
Och sen så kommer bordet.
Om underskruvarna sitter kvar så är det lugnt.
Ja, exakt. Då tar vi bara och lossar på dem där. Så slänger vi ner bultarna.
Du sänker där.
vi har ju så att vi kan lägga den på en pall och annars på en
Ja,
gång.
men
Motorn. Står
Ja.
där och så.
Ja.
Där,
Kör på.
Jag vet inte
Annars tar vi bara bordet och...
Olof, skruva dit 2 stycken så vi kan hålla med plattjärn så vi kan dra momenten där.
Ja.
Eller någonting så vi kan hålla emot bara från. Ja, här.
Vi har det.
Ni har det?
Ja, ska vi släppa ner?
Ja, vi släpper ner lite.
Inget som står i vägen.
Håll hela tiden.
Exakt.
En bra då.
Now I'm gonna get a bigger one. What I have to do is get this thing is really heavy. I put it up there myself. Yeah. Take away this. Let's clean it up. I'm gonna get a bigger wrench.
Under.
Kom inte åt dem uppifrån nästa.
De är 10 där.
Nej.
Kaffe?
Nej, kaffe.
Jag ser inte. Skruvarna måste sänka mer.
Nej, men vänta lite.
Det där blir perfekt.
You will be fine. Don't worry.
Jag ser ju inte skruvarna.
Kaffe, hörde jag kaffe?
Hörde jag också?
I'll take one.
De sitter under...
Eller för det?
Man måste sänka lite med att titta hur det ser ut.
Ja.
So when you push the button, you just have to keep holding it.
Ja. Vi kikar lite.
That was the thing when I was holding the car.
Ja, vänta. Det är ju plåt i vägen. Eller?
Ja.
Varför lampan?
Den är kvar under bilen.
Ja, den. Och jag.
Jag har med lampa här. Här. En till.
Det
Här.
är
En till.
plåt i vägen.
Så.
Ta plåten.
Hur gör man det då?
Plattmejsel.
På den här sidan.
Ja, det är plattmejsel på båda. Borde det vara. Här ser jag inte.
Ja, jag ska ta den. Den du hade så den lyft.
Ja, och det...
I would know.
Ja.
So that's all is it?
Det kommer inte gå.
Ungefär.
Här.
att ligga
Maybe you
över den här.
hold.
Ja, exakt.
Or
Om den sitter i den.
80. Ska vi
Så
köra
får du ta ut
80?
allting. Först måste vi ha från bränsleledaren. Säg på att låsa på bordet. Mycket ju flytt idag. Ja, det är sjukt möjligt.
Att den här plåten sitter ihop med allt.
För att få språket.
Här sitter det fel skräp. Det här är mitt plan.
Nej.
Va? Är de där?
Ja.
Ja, men vad vänta på.
Kryp under det.
Ja, här då. Ja. Det är 17 så. Ja.
Vänta, kryp fram igen. Jag ska.
Vad?
Kryp fram.
Varför det?
It's gonna go that way, yeah.
Ja, men jag tror det.
Ska vi vissa? Ja, var inte låst? Nej. Synd. Jag bor på mig.
Ser du någonting eller?
Är det på plats eller?
Jag vet inte.
Ja, that's normal.
Jaha, bra. Jag har lite skrangel.
We start with 50.
Så jag.
Ja, men det kan...
Så jag. Lossa på.
Nu kör vi 60. Ja, 70.
Ja. Ja, vänta. Putta ut dem.
Jag har gjort det.
Bra. Så jag.
Hålla.
Vänta.
Ska jag ta den?
Ingen bricka. Här tar jag. Sätter på bricka. Yes.
Ja, 70.
Så jag har kom in.
Perfekt. Ja, den andra är lite svår att komma.
Den andra. Jag måste den är likadan då. Nästan behöver knappt hålla emot ju.
Jo, den här sitter lite värre.
Ja, ja.
Håller du emot nu?
Nej.
Det måste ha 17.
So try one more time. Go around one more time.
Nej, det var jag länge.
Håller du i han?
Nej, jag hittar inte bulten. Men vart är det? Fan, det är så kul. Aj!
Don't hurt yourself, boy.
Ska vi inte ett spärr?
Är det här bulten?
Jag vet inte om det är på bulten.
Jag vet inte det heller.
Va?
Nej, det var det inte.
Men vi blir fast då.
Ja, du är fel på bulten.
Jävlar.
Varför det? Men jag har spärrskattar runt. Ja. Dubbeltäckt så snurrar
That
den
one
om.
det är inte svansknyttigt på den.
Vart är nyckeln?
Vad är det? Ja, I wonder what you meant for the... Hur ser det ut där? You're trying to get the bolts off or loosened
We got one out.
out. The top ones.
Top one.
Yeah, so don't take the other top one out.
Nej.
It's good to take the bottom ones, and then we have to support it,
Ja.
and then you can take the top ones.
Ja.
Oh,
Vi tänkte
because otherwise, if you take maybe put the other top one just loose, like a few threads.
Ja, leken lossar inte på övre.
Nähä. Så jag måste sitta i den här ställningen igen?
Japp.
Det är ingen skönt där under.
Ska vi skruva upp bilen lite högre då?
Ja, men då når man inte ovanifrån.
Jo.
Ja, hey, we can lift it up a little higher so you can get in there.
Ja.
Men jag har ju skruvat på den, men du höll inte i.
Nej,
Vi måste sätta in, va? Because if you think about it, you got the top two bolts. If you take off the bottom ones, it's trying to rip these out, right?
Oh.
If you just hang them on the top ones, then it's just holding on it. But we put these in loose, but it has to be a few threads.
Ja, det sitter ju en där.
And then we take out, but we put the other one in.
Och gänga in den.
Ja, du får klicka under oss.
Should we raise it? Then it's easier.
Ja, yes. Då måste vi få dit den här då. Löser ut det. Löser det.
More words.
Ja, inga.
Ja. Okej.
Får du gänga in den lite?
Har du tryckt på?
Jag ser inte.
Ja.
Jag håller emot lite, får du gänga på den bara. Så du är bort.
Might try to lay it out so we can see it all first.
Jag skriver på. Ja. Har du gänga in den lite? Nej. Ja, gör det. Den är hög in.
Ja, nu tappar jag munnen. Jag kliver ut i
Is it
säng.
working? It's holding.
Ja, ni kan göra en presentation.
That's funny. Hey boys, before we go and do the motor, shall we do another presentation?
Oh, yes.
No, absolutely. When we're ready, then we'll do a repeat our presentation.
Så ja.
All right, man.
Ja,
Yeah, man. I didn't feel like taking one out of the bubbles. Yeah. Don't actually need this, but
Vi kan ha med sen till.
Ja.
men funkar inte den här.
Ja, det är så.
Oh, actually, no. It's tight. Ah, somebody's thinking, I like it. There's a black tape there. No. When everybody's off. We're going to do the presentation again. Hi. We're going to redo the presentation in the beginning. Because last time we were muted. But now, apparently, it's been holding for quite a while. So I'm just going to finish this and then we'll go and say, hey, I'm Bob. One of your students had the fantastic idea of taping it up. Well, that's always been my theory, but the others aren't so happy about that. We should also grab a coffee now.
Det tycker jag nog.
Jag har tagit fram mackor och
No.
skickar med från skolan.
Okay.
Han ska ha en sån här.
We'll go in. You know what? We have a big coffee machine right there. I just need to bring it back to life because I haven't used it for a while. But I'll get that stuff.
Nu kan vi ta det. Kanske som macka.
Ja, men smörkniv och... That's it.
Tycker du är kallt? Jag tycker det är bra där.
Yeah, if you're cold, you have to go in front of the stove and warm it up a little. Okay, shall we go, boys?
Yes.
All right. All right. Yeah, we'll try this again.
Ska jag börja då?
Oh, if I have to, I guess I have to do the whole story again, huh? Oh, you guys are gonna be bored.
No.
Okay, good. Hey, everybody, the two people that are watching. No, just kidding. All right, so I'm Tom, and I'm gonna get these dudes to introduce themselves.
Ja.
Thomas heter jag. Ja, jag heter Olof.
Where are you guys from?
Ja, jag heter Lukas.
Ni kan ju presentera vad ni.
Jag heter Felix.
Ja, jag heter Ulf Persson, jag är lärare på fordonsprogrammet i Sveg på Lillhärdals gymnasium. Och här har vi lite elever som vi ska bygga en bil med Tom med. Så jag måste prata svenska, han pratar engelska, så vi har ju lite, ja, vi förstår varandra i alla fall. Så vi kommer bygga om den här folkvagnen nu då, från en bensinmotor till en elbil. En 55, va?
55.
Ja. Så vi kommer ta ur motorn här nu då, och sen har vi ser vi lite borta där, så vi kommer följa med oss på YouTube här, så ser ni elmotor vi kommer göra från scratch då.
Ja, and this Beetle is from Sveg originally, sold in Sveg in 1955. Lived a life in Glöte for a little while, and then was in Ytterberg for a long time, where Olavi Puttuainen, who was the teacher at the fordonsprogrammet in Härjedalen Sveg Gymnasium. I think I got all that right.
Yeah.
And he actually was Ulf's teacher as well.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. And so he's the one who did a job up in Ytterberg, and they couldn't pay him, so they gave him this Beetle. And then he rebuilt it and brought it to this beautiful shape. For those of you who watched the live stream at the beginning, you just saw me talking like this, but didn't hear anything. I'm just going to take that again. And basically, Berit, his wife, she sold me the Beetle this summer because Olavi passed away last fall. And I knew him, and Anna-Karin's, my wife's dad knew him, and we all kind of knew him. And I really didn't want this Beetle to leave here, leave the area. And so I thought I'd bring the boys in from the program, and they can join into the fun of giving this Beetle a new life. And new life. What we're going to do is we're going to, as he said in Swedish, we're going to take down the motor, take away the gas tank, and we're going to put in 44 kilowatt hours of batteries. So we have two battery packs, one in the front, one in the back, and then 90 kilowatt motor, so 120-ish horsepower, lots of torque. And yeah, so that's our program. And now the fun trick is that we want to do this in a week, 5 days. It's been done in a day, but I've never done it, and neither of these guys. So we're all going to learn together. What we can't figure out, we phone the guys in EV Europe is the one who actually prepared the kit for us. So they have actually already tested the motor, tested everything, and it's a kit with 3 chargers, because in Sweden there's lots of 3-phase charging. It's readily available, so this car can actually charge at 10 kilowatts an hour. And so basically we should be able to, on this 44 kilowatt hour battery pack, get about 250 to 300 kilometers in the winter, probably around 200. But hey, it's going to have really good heat for a Beetle. Finally. And yeah, so we're going to do this. If we finish sooner, we're just going to keep on. We're going to do another drive. Today, the car did its last drive on the motor. Now, for all those people that are worried about me destroying the car, it's not the T-Zone project. It's we're going to try to keep this car in as original shape as possible. So actually, when you get in the car, there isn't even going to be any screen or even a little dial or anything. This car almost had no dial except for the speedometer. So we're actually going to be running a Bluetooth dongle, and on that we'll have my phone or a phone that's going to be attached to it. And so then you'll see your battery percentage, your charging kilowatts it's using per kilometer, yada yada. And then the motor and the gas tank and anything we take off, I'm actually going to put it on a pallet and going to keep it together with the car because it's all serial number matched, and I don't want this car to be taken apart and sold all over the place. So I'm actually just going to store it and keep it so that the whole car will stay original the way it is now. And except that it's going to be my daily driver. And the boys get to drive it on their, what do you call that? Student. Exactly. They can student this car. That's the one. So first phase is we're taking out the motor. We took off the hoods, as you watched maybe. Already took out all the interior. It was very difficult. The guys have been awesome already. Now what we're going to do is drop the motor, hopefully not literally. And we already, so taking out the gas tank, and we have been working over there in that corner on, first we took the starter ring off. As I said, you heard that already. Now we're putting the clutch in, put on the flywheel, all that, getting all that together, ready to go in there once the motor is out. Once we put the motor in, I'll just keep updating you guys on what the next step is and what we're trying to do. And feel free to message on the chat if you have any questions. I'll try to answer. I'll do my best. All right. And we're going to live stream about 10 hours a day. And if we're done faster, this Beetle is going to keep going. We're going to do air suspension, thanks to lime bugs. And we're going to do full disc brakes on this thing. 3-piece wheels. It's going to be sexy. Oh, yeah. And then also Beetle Stereo Herna, they supported us. And we have a full stereo system to do, but that'll be part 3. And again, all nice and clean. So we're going to work on and say hi every now and then. All right. Ciao. Okay. And not coffee time yet. Soon?
Ja, okej. Ska vi ta ut nedre
Yeah, take out those bottom ones, then we'll grab some coffee, and then we're going to put this clutch on.
Ja, det är lugnt.
Yeah, we'll put this clutch on.
Ja, men börja.
Ja, gasvajern. Jag tar gasvajern.
Ja, så släppa på bromsleden eller på ledningen bak.
Ja, den måste bort.
Sen kollar ni kallagen
På ena sidan.
Allting ligger rätt.
Ja,
Did you look at the...
Är det här som problem? Olof.
Ja.
Jag får 17 sned.
Det här är
I don't know. 17.
Led.
What's that?
branch som går
Ja. Clutch to fly bolts, yeah.
Var inte den öppen då?
44
Ja, lednyckeln.
So much.
Blocknyckeln.
Led.
Varför led?
To fly bolts, yeah.
Jag bara hade inte hittat på det.
Nej, ta mål.
Jag kan ta en block.
17. 17.
We have also these guys.
Nu vill du släppa den där.
Ja.
Ja, jag hoppas de är bäst.
Den är inte 17. I was just showing. Ja. Okej. So 40.
Nu släpper bränsleledningen här. Och sen där inne och så drar vi på rören. Och det går sådana färg innanför. Så går det bra in.
Kan vi göra så här?
Ja,
Jag fattar bensinan.
ja, men det går in en bit. Jag tänkte att vi kan dra ut. Släpper det här också.
Ja,
Den storlek där, 13.
ledrum och dra är ute nu.
Så du?
Ledrum och dra.
Så här. Så, en har vi tryckt och ingen har bytt.
Då lägger vi den så du vet vad du har.
Ja. Här på vi.
And so I was on the
Där är till motorn.
team.
Där till.
And
gässen på. Vad är det?
Yeah,
Det kan ju... Kom, det ska ut.
Yeah, so I remember skunk with
Och får dra lite i rören. Oj. Ja,
Ja, men den är lite krokig så man får vrida lite.
Ja, men ibland följer med ner så spränger
följer det här med ner nu?
och hela motorn så hela...
Ja, men nu är det ju löst från ledningen i alla fall.
Ja, det gör det.
Men då kan han kunna sitta kvar här.
Ja, men låt det vara.
Går det på det? Ja. Vi måste göra på lite.
Oh yeah? Is it not enough?
Yeah, I've been some broken. You want to do 3 pieces?
What's that?
3 pieces.
That's okay. 3 pieces, yeah. Because mainly, you know, the more the main one is the big one. Because otherwise you have to. Didn't want to go in.
Den går ju rakt igenom.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Ska jag hålla bort det där?
It's totally fine. You see how it is, hey? It's so those side pieces are actually that they spin around on the side.
Yeah.
Inte svära. Den drar bort.
Tonight I'll get this coffee machine going. Now, but it was my one for on the Canadian team. Yeah.
Drar jag in det där?
Yeah, so it's from here.
Den här. Putta på. Nej, inte bara på vajern. Hör jag.
Det går inte.
Nej, det är bara att sticka ut.
Jag drar ut det.
Det ska jag dra åt en bra då.
En vajer.
Ja.
Det räcker.
Men där kommer man ner.
Det är bara höjden.
Så de andra vajern.
Ja.
Och sen sätter vi några som
Ja, så jag drar ut.
bord här.
Allting är borta. Men jag tar ju bort det här.
Ja, men den där behövde inte. Men jag har släppt den där inne också.
Tog du bort båda bultarna nere där ska?
So where are you from?
I'm actually from Gotland.
Ja, jag ska.
Tog du bort bultarna nere? Just det. Och det är där. Så han är
Yeah. Is it
no.
Hur fan ska vi få en motor?
Hjälps jag också var det var väldigt...
Den är löst.
Ja.
Plåten måste bort. Är de där följer med ner? Den här följer med ner. Då är det bara 2 skruv kvar så här.
Ja.
Andra motorn går inte på hit.
Hur ser det ut där?
Det är nog bara 2 kronor som är på det.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ask Anna-Karin to bring the cup and get it, and I think we have enough cups here for all of us. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You? I'm a little boy. If you could find take the little one, prepare it at 40 foot-pounds. This one, prepare it at 40 foot-pounds, and get the thing jigger for it.
Nere då. Det står ju efter. Ja, det är 40 så. Yes. Så ja. Det där är ju typ alla kablar. Ja, jo. Den är ju dunkad. Det är några dunkade.
Går det?
Vi går in på livestreamen och kollar.
Ja, men Nick, något bytt. Nej.
Ja.
Jag har lagt ut rackarna.
Vartå?
Jo, det är så coolt. Vad hade han för plan nu då?
Jag ska gå och hämta kaffe.
Ja. Men då gör lite Max sandwich. Sandwich. Morgan. Sandwich. Det var gött. Sandwich.
Smörar du?
Ja.
Matning.
Faktiskt då. Nej, jag har en dryck. Kolla. Här. Eller. Det är enkelt.
Var ligger den? Kan du skicka den med?
Skicka den till oss.
Ja, kanske ska lägga ut den.
Det var på fejken.
Ska man lägga ut det på LinkedIn? På händelser? Kolla på
Jag är ute överallt.
Ja, det är
vi känner unga vi.
Ja, exakt.
Ja, aggressiv.
Det är 9 som tittar. Kolla livechatten. Kolla livechatten.
Vart ska vi käka vid?
Det är på skolan.
Everybody's hiding right away.
Nej.
Säg åt honom.
Du vet att det är på affären. Jag håller ju att trycka över. Ja.
Håller du
Trycka över.
Ja, vi har en kniv.
Ja,
Ja, jag har mycket kniv också, men you guys know how that thing works, eh? So you just put in like water and coffee. I'll just get the knife.
du vet det är sånt där komplicerat.
Ja, vart har man varit då?
Hur funkar det här då?
Då fyller du när det är kaffe där. Så vet vad jag har.
Oj. 200 kilo.
Du målar.
Måla vart det här känns ju fel.
Jo.
Har du gjort det här för
Ja. Kolla på det så.
Men gott ska vi göra.
Fullt där.
Fullt väg bort där. Jag gör det.
Där. Bra.
kommer sakna på mysen.
Åh ja.
Jag kommer inte in där.
Det är ju klokt att se. Nu kör vi sångkusten.
Så här har vi varit dummackar. Hon undrar om hon skulle bre macken åt oss.
Oh, good. So we can go make your stuff and then we. Yeah. Oh. Whoever's wondering what's going on, we have some food over there yonder, and we're gonna have a little coffee pause. Have to do that apparently. Vi tar en liten paus. Oh, by the way, they can hear us. They're talking here just as well as over there. Great. We got juice. Oh, look at this. Oh, here. I'm holding on to a butter knife.
Ja, smile.
I mean, there's wood. I mean, lots of wood here.
I do.
Oh, man. Oh, cool. Is that clutch tightened? It's not up.
It's not.
Because I don't want the lock tightened, right?
Clutch. Koppling.
Då ska momentkonsten.
Ja, vi har ställt in. Med dina fingrar.
Det är Olof då.
Ja, det här.
Aha.
Men jag tänker så här. Två vägar. Det är nästan som ett plastsugrör.
Men det var en sugrare. Du har skickat in och tryckt det direkt.
Det var plast. Det tar ett jätte.
And there's a little fridge here we can put the milk in too.
Ja, det var här något när jag är. Man går upp här. Ja. Men du är inte... Ja,
Yeah, I just want to get that thing on, and then because it's locked, I just wanted to not dry, you know.
Kolla här då. Leenden. Härligt. Hoppa in du då där någonstans så tar vi. flyttar fram lite ni som sitter. Så, perfekt. Och så leendena.
Nej, det är bra.
Perfekt.
But it's funny. It's actually to the side there, but not here. Yeah. Why? Oh, like putting it in. Yeah. The problem is this is thinner, right? On our original one, and then they made it bigger. Yeah. So that's why I don't think it's gonna. Oh, oh, and then. Because this is too slow by hand. That, this. No. Too much.
Så det var att skriva av det. Det var komma på bilden och skriva på.
Ja, nästan va? Nej. Pretty close. Like it'll go in anyway, won't it? Yeah. Like even if it's. In the car. Right? But if it's not perfect, I think it's similar. Yes. Yeah. That way down.
No.
That down. It's so hard to get it right. The other thing you can do maybe is yeah. I think it's kind of close now.
All right.
Let's see. The thing is, will that gearbox go in or not? If it's not perfect.
It needs to be perfect.
Men lite trilling då, men inte för mycket. Men det kan vi ju om vi tar ifrån oss eller. Och så sitter det nu så kan vi ju.
Funkar inte det?
Nej. Because they unfortunately they made this the hole in the behind it bigger, so I couldn't get it through here. So it's kind of well, spinning it. I just wondered if you could put like a nut.
Yeah, I think.
Kom on, här hylsan nu. Du kan ta en hylsa över.
Ja, det är jag tänkt.
Och då står det där emot från den.
I can take that out.
Så det ska komma bort i kroppen.
Jag tror. Så sätter vi till den där så är det ju så. Ja. Ja.
Jag kör ut. Nej, måste vi gå. Nej. Nu är det 20% tror jag.
Varför går det bra?
Fiskbris. Amazon där, det var ju Tesla från
My hand a little bit carefully. Maybe. How does it look?
En ny skippon och inte mer än ny. När man köper den ny.
Nej.
Men typ åka tillbaka.
I need to get a little bit of pressure on it so it doesn't swell.
Vi åker det blir det. Ja. Det var inte käk.
Bra försiktigt. Pull on it like that. That's nicely. Now we have to get the plate itself actually straight. And it's going to shift a lot of stuff.
Nu grabbar vi snart centrera kopplingen.
Det ska vi få en gång.
Det tar flera kvar då.
Ja, vi ska sätta under.
Vi sätter under.
Sen ska vi lyfta ner motorn så han ligger löst typ. Sen ska vi lossa alla bultarna. Sen får vi slida ut den bakåt. Så vi slipar då.
We put
Bultarna som
Sen ska du sätta i elektriskt motor.
egentligen utanpå den.
Det är något kort. Det är något så eller det är.
Ja.
Det är.
it was nice and such as utility.
Så jag tror det slide.
Du kan göra så här. Kom.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, a wagon with wheels on it.
Kolla. Men annars är det så.
I had to move the clutch wasn't straight, eh? The blade was straight, but not the clutch.
Simon, du får fixa det också.
Kolla där. Jag hjälper dig. Du kollar där.
This one? Nej. Ja, men it's a 200 mil clutch, so that works. We had to make a stronger one, as I was explaining, because the other one we would blow it apart. And this is why it's a pain. So.
Klara drivaxeln.
On that?
Alltså på bilen.
På bilen? You mean the gearbox?
Ja.
The gearbox will take it, yeah. Yeah. But no. And I'm not sure how.
Var det klart kaffan?
Ja. Nej, the inside is too big, and so I can't put more tape on it, you know, because it won't pull out. So.
Men vänta. Ja, precis.
Ja, kanske de har den borta i
Jag kan till vänster.
Här. Will it wreck it if I tap it down? Is it too much pressure on it when it's tightened up?
Inte det där?
Nej. Because the clutch shifted. I had to shift it to center it.
Mm.
What are you looking for? Cups?
Yes.
Yeah, those are clean.
Found here.
Yeah, well, it is better. That's clear. Yeah, let's go have some coffee and then we can figure out this fucking thing. I can have some red.
Vad var det som lamellen ligger ute?
Again.
Vi går inte att använda centreringsstolen heller. Det blir bäst sånt.
But I could probably tap it in from the top, though. Like, how? Yeah, well, the clutch is really tight. Like, it's got to be a little
Inte in. Nu är lamellen för högt.
Ja.
Den här är för liten.
Man, I'll loosen it all one more time. I'll put some tension on it once we get the whole clutch and everything centered. Because it has to be perfectly centered.
Because it's
A little flay doesn't destroy the whole thing, but
Well, no, I mean, once it's on, if it's off center now, when we slide it on, and then you push the clutch, it'll center itself.
Den kommer inte gå i axeln.
No, but that's what I mean. Like, what we have to do is basically slide it on. It goes a bit crooked, and then you kind of tighten it up. It's gonna push it. I know that, but and then you just push the clutch. It centers itself directly. It's just to get it on. That is the hard part. Ja, det fixar vi. Men nu,
Gör det.
hoppa. Ja. Muggar. Yeah, a little coffee.
Ja, det är styrburar. Ja, längre plan. Jag tänkte vi gjorde styrbultar på lamellen.
Yeah, there's mugs up above the sink.
Yes.
Sorry,
Can you call it?
Why så kallt?
Ja, det är en bra fråga.
Steering wheel.
Ja, för det lunch.
Ja.
Ja.
Det hade dandat.
Oh man, that's asking too much, man. Like, what do you? Nu är vi frågar så mycket.
Ja, gott.
Nej. Well, I could say like this. They didn't talk.
All right.
I guess. Lite mackarulle. Mackarulle, ja. Gott. Oh yeah, and then if you're drinking out of a pop bottle, there's recycling in there, and then there's garbage there, and there's fire here. Skål. I'm gonna give you something more stable there, but
det kan säkert passa mig.
That's me.
Det här är jag.
Är det någon som har frågat till mig?
Jag har också det.
So, should we keep fucking around with it and center it some more?
Yes.
Men finns det ingen sån här axel? Det är ju så större.
Det går ju inte.
Nej men alltså de är större än någon.
Men om du använder den där på ett ungefär.
That's what I was thinking.
Ja.
Om du släpper på tryckplattan nu och så trycker du in den. Och sen skruvar du fast. Och så ser vi om det går. För då, han är ju i hålet då i alla fall. Så han är ju någorlunda.
Och sen en glappaxel ner då, på lådan.
Ja, jo. Lite snett, jag alltid rakt.
Min pojk.
Oh. I mean, I have like 6 gearboxes. Loose ones. But I don't think this is gonna help.
Nej. Just bigger inside.
No. The only way it would help is if we put it all together and then do the clutch thing, and then it'll center itself.
Ja.
Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
And no looking back.
And then we gotta start playing with the battery box as well, so we have some time. You know what I mean with the copper plate, eh?
Yeah, 3 parts.
No, but you know why? Like, it would be nice. I mean, I measured the measurements I gave him. Basically, go out to here, right? Yes, and then yeah, sure, it would be nice to make one piece, but I think for ease of putting in and everything, it might be almost impossible to do that. It's better to put it with a single plate. Because what we're going to do is prepare the chargers and everything on it. And, no.
You want to do it in the pieces.
I just play better in 3 pieces. Because if it was 1 piece, it would be like, it's hard to get it in past.
Yeah.
I actually wonder if we can.
I called him and he do 1 piece.
The only measurement I didn't take is from here, right? From here to here. I only took it on the inside, but we have to try to get it in. I didn't think of that until now. Hey, boys, what do you guys think we should name the car? I've been thinking about it and I can't come up with a freaking name. So we have all week. Fan, helt originalt, va? My daughter would like it if it was Herbie, but you know. One thing I was thinking, maybe this sounds dumb, but copper. Just copper.
Men vi kan väl låta följarna ge förslag.
We were thinking that. We have no name, folks. So if you come up with one, write it down in the comments. Whoever's actually watching. Huh? Oh, 12 people. Hi, 12 people. 16 people. Wait. Oh, that's happy. Yeah, just when they're having lunch, we're having lunch. It's a great time. Huh? And maybe we have to take these guys off too, eh? I think so, to get that copper plate in. Oh. No.
Hur är det, grabbar? Vi tar loss de här.
Yes.
The thing is, you know that copper plate that we're putting in, eh?
No.
I'll show you. I'll demonstrate.
Jag kommer muggarna så kör vi på.
These are the chargers. So this is a 3.3 kilowatt charger.
Yes.
And we have 3 of these. And basically, well, there's a few ways, but I think we'll just go with the simple one where we attach it. We take the plate and we just bolt it on right on through like that. You can attach it whatever way, but anyways, I think we make attachment points through the copper plate itself. and maybe put like a big steel bricka, just so it doesn't bend them. I don't know. I mean, that's a 2 millimeter plate or something.
2,5, va?
It shouldn't bend it.
Oh.
What do you think?
Whoa.
Ain't exactly light.
Bilen kommer bli tung.
About 100 kilo heavier than the original.
Ja, ska du besikta den?
No,
Med en reggal?
later. Right now it has to, I mean, the car's already been besikta for life, basically, but we have to redo it to electric after. Yeah.
Oh, I think it works.
I think so, huh? The other thing we could do is on the back of the copper plate, we could put a steel plate.
Yeah.
Because the copper plate, what I'm thinking of doing with the copper plate is in the firewall, we'll drill holes and we'll put in, yang, like a bolt without a head.
Yeah.
And then weld it in.
Yes.
Right? So we'll have like, I was thinking 6 or maybe 8, 4 on top and 3 on the bottom. That we just drop it and slide it on.
Yes.
I'm thinking. And so we attach those to the copper plate. But what we could do is put like a steel bar along the top ones. And that steel bar would also go onto those.
Yes.
And then it'll be totally safe. That it won't rip out or bend it or anything. I don't want
Vibration.
On the back of the plate, I mean, the steel to the...
So not to be vibration.
You know, so I mean, we could glue that back one, you know, with silicone, the steel to the copper, you know.
Yes.
And then, yeah, how we're gonna attach this thing. They make it much easier to just stick it right on there. I want us to do this like a little bit of a show car, a little bit more than a little bit. Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking with the copper plate. That's why I want to play with it. Name? Copper's not bad. Cooper is better, but Cooper is somebody else's name. Ja, exakt. Kanske det är för... I don't know. Any ideas? See if anybody wrote anything. No. So where are we at with the motor? The bottom ones are out. 2 ones are on top, not so light, not so tight.
Yes.
So now we have to build up a table. Yeah, and then we take it down. The other thing they did you guys saw that 10-minute video, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the other thing they did is, and that might be easier. I have a Domkraft. And we just put it on that and drop the car onto it. And then can we get on those bolts though? Can we, those top 2 bolts, can you get on them from the inside here?
2 stycken. Du ska ta lös dem upp och sen så dra ut dem.
Ja, måste bli under bilen då att ta av den. Och... Ja, så maybe...
Vi kan ju låta dem.
Men du är inte ena på
Ena går ut. Ena måste de.
Ja, men du kan hålla i från den sidan bara på själva bulten så att lossar det.
Yeah, well, when you take the pressure off the motor, it's not going to be hard. Right now, it's going to be hard like hell. But as soon as we lift the motor up,
Nej, men vi måste hålla i ena bulten uppe. Måste hålla i på båten.
Oh, okay.
Nu måste vi under.
Nu måste vi från under.
Ja.
Then I think what we'll do is we'll just take the wheels off. Yeah, keep track of your cups, and then there's a sink and dish, and you just yeah, exactly.
Men vi släpper på den skruven nu så vi bara kan skruva med fingrarna.
Yeah, man, you won't be able to do it though. Like the motor's hanging on it, so it's always going to put pressure on it. So let's just put it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Men muttern går inte upp.
You know what I mean, Martin?
Sitter ju här.
Ja, men vi... Wait, let's prepare. Don't think about it.
Ska vi känna att man rör sig?
Ja. Bodis.
Ja, nu kör vi domkraft upp på tassarna.
Har de inte fick
Ja,
Vi kör domkraften där. Vi tar hjulen med att vi håller på över. Behöver vi in den?
I think we'll take this out of the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is all normal Volkswagen stuff. We're all just trying to figure it out. But I've taken a motor out once. Ulf taken a motor out once, but that was a long time ago. So anyway.
We are old now.
We're old now. We drop the car onto the lift, and I have a car lift underneath it. Put a... Did we disconnect the fuel lines and all that? Or? Yeah.
Men de räddar bultarna och sålden i. Den där sitter man löst där tror jag.
Ja, men jag tror därför det var
så koll med kablager.
Jag tror de har plåt på den. Den är lös.
That blue thing, should we put that on here?
Yeah.
Is that what we...
Den där?
No.
Ja, kom igen med pojkar.
Spännande.
Ja, så håller vi emot och sen när vi sänker ner den.
Ja, ska vi... Should we put it
Ja, vi kan try.
But maybe I should put... Should I put a board on it? Or just not metal? Huh? I have a perfect for it. I was cleaning up. I cleaned up too much yesterday.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Ja, men nu har vi motorn om den här. Allt den kan.
Den hänger lite på västerlådan där. Den är ju inte... Vill ni ta av som ni ser bättre här eller kommer ni ihåg det bättre?
Nej, det blir nog ingen skillnad.
Då tar ni...
Inte silvret.
Nej, vi kommer inte åt de här.
Låten där bak, den sitter i motorn. Ja, det gör jag.
Då står skruvmejsel.
Jag måste lossna försiktigt bultarna tror jag. Det är så plattmejsel.
Ja, vi gör det.
Jag tar den där bak.
Ja,
Är det så på det?
Ja, det är bra.
Ja, men där följer man ner.
Jo, ja.
Ja, I'll try. Oh man!
Nu får du sitta och polera där.
tar en multimaskin. Ta hylsan till. Jag ska... Så tar ni hylsan till den där. Så kör
Det är bra där.
Nej, gör det. Så tar du nästa.
Then, I don't know if that'll work. It should work, right? I have a bigger model. What is it, 17, huh? 19. That missing.
Nej, den ska vara
Ska du ta det?
Cool wheel day.
Olof. Kör du kan.
Ses som ett tag.
Ja, nu är jag som är norr. Ja, exakt.
This one isn't as strong as this. Är det bättre den?
Ja, ja.
And it's smaller.
Kolla bultarna.
Ja, skitskur va?
Ja.
Jag lägger den här.
Som ni vet vad är.
This machine big, but not really. Det är mycket starkare den.
Ja, om vi
Jag hoppas.
Var ska jag lägga det här då?
We can take them out of the way. Wheels can all... The stuff we can put here.
Vi har ju plastcentreringstorn på skolan.
Det värsta är ju att det är det här som är felet.
Ja, den här kommer vi ta in.
Den är för liten. Och den får inte bli tjockare sådär.
Nej, men på skolan har vi inte kan köra in här.
Ja, och det kan vi ju med
Nu var det fast.
det kan vi ju med den här.
Om du tar lösen så.
Men om du tar lös nu.
You know how many bar?
Vi drar till det lilla hålet.
No. And we put in
Du menar bult?
no.
Nu måste vi borra i mitten.
Nej, jag tänkte på sidan.
Ja, det blir ju igen.
Really? Come on, man. What would we stick in?
Här, kolla. Här rör vi lite in. Så till. Jo, då är det jag vill på med. Och sen så, men vi ska ta bort den.
You have something where you can actually push the
Det
button.
bort den, va?
Fast vi ska ju ändå ta ut.
Ja, fast kolla hur mycket plats det är. Det är inte så mycket. Nej, exakt. Jo, vi har gått och så här, kolla.
Ja, just
Ja, vi kommer ju tilta ner oss på en. Först måste vi bort här och sen ner och sen rakt här.
Ja, men det blir perfekt. Ja, okej. Jag tänkte vi...
Jag tror det där var bult.
That's gonna be on today though. That's gonna be on today.
Jag tror det där var bult. Bra. Borrat hål här.
Ja, jag tänkte också. Men vi måste hitta en bra...
Bult.
Bult. Ja.
Det kan vi.
Jag vet, vi släppte ner motorn.
Ja, vi kör loss motor och så tar vi tanken.
Ja, men I can work on that.
Ja.
Or should I?
Ja,
Maybe I should be part of this, huh?
Nej, men det är ingen fara. Sänk ner du detta.
Ja, ska jag sänka då?
Yeah, you can. And let's see if the front wheels are gonna hit, but I think it'll be all right.
Säg till när jag ska ha.
Kolla under. Olof, eller...
Yeah, I'm looking at the front wheels. Ja, den är bra. Keep going. And...
Ja.
Let's see if we got enough height with this thing. I think so.
Ja, kommer va?
Sådär.
No,
Jag kan nog inte. Nej, jag orkar.
Då håller han
Jag
sig
dra
på.
av bulten. Jag testar pumpa någon mer.
Olof,
dra av bulten. Första.
hela bulten där.
You need a back there.
Sticka in min hand.
Ja, det är det ju. Det är det. Det kan du ju köra klicker. Ja.
Så, nu ska jag hålla i.
Jag förstår det.
Ska jag hämta guld?
No, you're holding it.
Ja, de kommer.
So is it a bolt and nut? Jabby.
Ja, det är en bult på insidan.
En växla där också.
Är det? Jag tar alla.
Den är
Nere var det bult.
Ja,
Det är en mutt.
och sen
Jag löser det.
lyckas de.
Ja, det är
I know. It fell off, but we'll find it later.
Lyft motorn lite. Ska jag dra ut bulten?
För en av de här bultarna hade lyckats.
Nej, jag får inte ut den. Nu.
Jodå.
Lämna ner lite.
Gunga motorn.
Han tar i startmotorn.
Men de här plattorna måste vi ta bort. Nej.
Nej, de följer med.
Is it outdoor?
Nej, det går inte på. Om du går vissa rakt ner nu kommer det här till.
Ja, men vi får säga så kommer vi backa tillbaka.
Ja, det är... Jag hoppas att
Ja, det tror
Jag tar i start. Men den där gör nog inget att han sitter kvar.
But the motor, we gotta pull it out this way first.
Ja,
anyways.
vi måste ändå fram.
All right.
Ta ut han lite då.
Come on back, boys. You guys pull it forward. Okay.
Nu.
Nej, men det gör inget att den sitter kvar.
Så vi...
Nu tar det i fram.
Men då måste vi sänka ner.
Ja,
Alla följer med ner.
Okay, I'm going down a bit.
Yes.
Yes. Bra.
Så, och så stopp bakåt.
Nej, nu tar det i.
Ja, fortsätt bakåt.
Ja, lugnt. Han är ute ur...
Ja, exakt.
Han är ute ur...
Ja, like that.
Bulten är borta. Bulten är ute.
So bolt is out. Should I drop it now again? Drop it like a bomb.
Bakåt. Back.
Så här.
Okay.
Nu. Nu är det bulten.
Nu var ner.
Ja. Okej. Okej.
Bak lite.
Vänta. Wait.
Look at the generator.
Now it's
Nu var ner.
Oh, vänta. I'll do the syncing, but somebody don't have your fingers under here, please. Over there. But you guys have to kind of hold the motor.
Ja, ni måste titta bakåt lite. Ja. Så mycket som möjligt.
But we can't. Okay. Ready? Down.
Bak.
Good thing we're repainting it.
Så, nu.
So,
Nu var
ner igen.
ner.
Okay.
Så här. Och så måste vi... Svart och dunkla. Vi måste...
That's okay. That's rubber.
Nu. Håll i ner.
Nu ner.
Håll upp den va?
Vänta.
Nu är den ute.
Nu är det bara hissa bilen.
Okay. And just slowly like, go up a little push at a time. And see.
Dutta lite grann då.
Ja, det ser bra ut.
Vänta då ska jag ta.
Ja. Yes. Oh baby, look at that! Woohoo! Come on baby. Yeah!
The gas is out, folks. The gas is out.
Bra det.
Vad fint om man skulle vilja utan mask.
Ja,
Det är så där.
So I pull out.
Yes.
Bada. Bye bye motor.
It's a lovely thing.
Okay, Uffe.
Ska ni göra?
Ser du vad lätt?
Titta här du. What the fuck kind of clutch mechanism is that? Yoda. That is very fascinating, isn't it?
Yes.
And it's 1, 2, 3, 6. So it's the same amount. I think we just go with that one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Så fick in den hela vägen. Det är en typ som tränar. Men den kan ju bara sätta plats.
Ta ångjärnorna här.
Och så tar vi två fram och tanken nu. Tar bort den och samtidigt och sen nere.
Startmotorn.
Den ska bort.
Och så skruvar vi. Kan vi sänka lite grann?
Ja, sen.
Ja, sänk lite. Ja.
Så tar vi bort de här. Här kommer igång plåtvass och tassarna.
I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Typ där va.
So this is the bearing? What is this? Is it a bearing? Yes. It's not very bearing like. I think that one is the one that's spinning. No, that's interesting. It's reversed, huh?
Ta oss här.
Nej. Is it a bushing?
Push.
So we'll have to figure out now. Okay? Look, here's just a bolt, right? That's just a bolt. But these are studs.
Yes.
And we just have to figure out how it went on the electric one. I'm pretty sure it's a bolt in it. I'm going to find some bolts. I think so.
Jag ska bara sätta den.
Oh,
Ja, just det.
So we have to figure out the clutch thing, and we have to figure out the what that is fascinating.
Ja, vi har den här bilen.
That is crazy. Du kan dra ut den those hoses, the heater hoses.
Ja, de går du ut.
Ja.
Ska vi testa släppa och svänga in bara?
Slangarna för värmarna.
I hålet. När de släpper. Vi kan röra oss. Då blir den ju på ett ungefär.
Yeah, but I did that already. It's in the hole. Yeah, it's just too loose. You have to take a lot of to get no air, and it was like, that's why. So
De går ju in i bilen.
Ja, nu tar vi upp här.
Ja.
Tanken är den borta.
Nej, så. Aggen dog ut. Den ligger där.
Tar upp den andra sidan.
we just need to figure out if everything fits.
Men frågan är...
Så att det går så.
Because this bubble is freaking old. And ja, men det passar där.
Den såg ju lite ut.
Oh, thank God.
En sort problem.
Yeah, exactly. Because look at this one. This is like, it just spins on it. It's like a little clutch.
Ja.
Weird, huh?
No. Men ta det släppa.
Let's look at some lights. Lights stuff. That's crazy. That's like a little female clutch.
Ja.
So we'll take start mode right.
Startmotorn kan du dra ut när vi står.
Yeah. Somebody working on the front side. We can go up higher. Oh, good. I need to keep the stove fired up, boys. Oh. What's this? No.
Den ska vi ha.
Yup, then we lay all the bolts here.
Yep.
And then we have to figure out what's going to hold the rest of the car. Boy, det är bra där.
Sätt in och så.
Och jag går mot på det här.
Det ska vi sitta och snurra.
Säger du?
Ska vi sitta plåt eller driva?
Ja, vi måste kolla. Jag tror vilket du såg ut på filmen där. Här sätter vi...
Det ska vara lite batteri här.
Ja. Då kommer vi... Ja, gå ut där då. Och så går du till vänster.
Det finns så mycket snö.
Ja, men här måste vi läsa. För här kommer vi att ha...
Ja.
Så frågan är om vi vill ha med.
Om vi ska bulta den här.
Ja.
Hey, fuck, you guys took it out already. Woohoo!
Du har plejt,
Här är ju soppaledningen. Den går ju i balken och bak.
So we will cover that. We should just put it. And then the other thing we have to do is move. Basically, that battery box. A plate here, no, because the battery box is here.
No.
And so what we can start to do is finger that out. Hey,
Det här batteriet då.
empty.
Ja.
And so we'll play with it. Yeah, that's the back one. And this is what we have to figure out. And the copper is going to go here. That's what the tape on. Gold tape, you know, it's just plain. Fancy.
Vill lyfta i?
Yeah, so basically, we take. You gotta be careful with this guy. 'Cause that's all brains. There.
Lukas. Vi delar upp. Vem kör bakom där då?
Hjälpa till.
Det är 8. Jag tänkte 8.
Är det 8?
Jag tror det.
So what we have to figure out is
Och det lilla skaftet.
the battery box actually goes in a little further here. This is 75. It's like 2 millimeter against this, huh? Those are made to fit here.
Okej.
Yeah. So you see these guys. What we might need to do though is bend them up a little bit because right now you see this is going to go at an angle. Yeah, and they're straight out. So we might need to love the hammer. And then we have to maybe we'll take the wheels off so we have full access. Yeah. We'll have to. The glove box is probably this much too long.
Okay.
It's just a thing around it. So what we'll have to do is take it off, trim it, play with that, fit it in. And then the biggest thing here is actually where it lays down on it is to make, I made attachments so they're here. But you see there is all this shit here.
Yes.
And we have to figure out, we might need to put like a bar underneath it to lift up the box a little more. To clear these things here. Take this off first. Maybe we'll take the carpet off so we have full visual here. And maybe we'll, instead of the carpet, I have some Dynamat so we'll have to do that. So that's that part. So maybe, do you want to be in charge of this? Now that I explained it all to you.
Yeah.
So you and the boys will be in charge of this. And me and some other guys will keep on this mortar thing.
Yes. Nu kör jag brukar se en till fram här. Vem med? Ja. Då vill du ta bort det.
And don't put it on, just put it aside somewhere.
Ställa ner dem på backen.
No,
Nej,
you're gonna be
inte
fitting
repa.
it now.
Inte repa.
Nej, det är just det. Vart ska du dra den
We have to finish that.
Ta den här. Lådan kommer ta gå ända upp här.
Ja, så du flyttar den här.
Ja, precis. Vi lossar. Tills jag har löst den där.
Vi ska ta båda två det alltså, en burk.
Ja.
Och så in så två legor.
I här.
Ja, fan. Ja, men alltså, om det är lite jättemycket fel, då blir det så på det burk. Så.
Nej, men alltså. Det är större år.
Men det
Ja, perfekt. Då har vi handsvacka här.
jag ska bara lägga upp.
Och den kommer vara i vägen.
Ja. Who's playing with me here? All right, cool. We need to basically see if this all fits and figure out the motor.
Ja.
So those bolts that we took out from the top, let's see if they're threaded the same. I sure hope so.
Det var sån här.
Där va?
Den satt jag genomstrålsmotorn.
Ja, exakt.
Men det ska inte vara något vi inte skruvas där. Nu är det.
Det här har vi alltid inte använt.
Yeah, if it works, we just have to get the right length, but you know, we need to get it in deep because it's aluminum, so we need to thread it in quite well. That's as well. So this is what we have to figure out: is that do the clutch, and then once we got it all kind of figured out what's going where, and we have the right length of bolts, then we can actually work on getting it in there. I'm gonna take
Jag tror det var det.
Men då den. För den här handsvacka är
the milk. There's a little fridge here. Milk is in the fridge. That's in here.
batteriack. Acken nu är nej, halvtolv.
Oh, is it time for lunch?
Nej, ja, det är halvtolv. Nej, de tiderna måste vi hålla annars så
Ja.
slutar de. Men
We go now.
jag startar bussen.
Ja.
Men vad fan tog tiden?
Ja, det är 20.
2012. Ja, vi är inne men vi...
I'll go tell the stream that we're going for lunch.
Yes. Och här grabbar.
All right. We're gonna go for lunch break, and so I think we'll be back in about 45 minutes. Let's say halv hey, halv at 12:30. So we're gonna go, and the stream is gonna keep rolling, but there's nobody gonna be here, so you can enjoy the bubble empty. Okay. It's nice when you have all the space. Then we can measure out the copper plate to fit in here. I think it won't. When we get the copper plate to be a little bit smaller, but that's okay. And then the other plates, it's going to be separate, right? So that's the whole idea, is get this, and then I don't know if we're going to remove this thing. I think maybe we'll remove the paper, but we keep this. Ja, here we have to figure out what is what. Det är allt generellt den, alltså det är ju ingenting måste koppla in bak. Nej. Det är bara nummer till. Var försiktig med det. And that's up there, exact. So basically, because the backlights must be hooked up through somewhere else then. Oh, no, that's these ones. These guys. Okay, we gotta reach. And so you can just sit there and figure it out. Ja. Kan vi inte trycka framåt då? Alltså, du kan trycka framåt efter du koppar lite.
Ja, precis. Men vi kollar hur mycket som spelar här.
Ja. Yeah, that's the thing. Throw the battery box down, see how it fit that in bra, and then that's
Om jag passar.
English. Okay, boys, let's go and eat so that nobody's mad at us.
But it hurts.
Everybody at my job got a kick out of that.
Nej, kom nu. Nu ska vi få en varm bil. Ska vi gå?
Nej.
Det är ju givet. Du ska bara ha i början.
En bil, vad för fan. En mil. We're back. Now we got a Christmas present. We'll show you. We can put it right there. And then we can open it and see what the hell is in it. And then you guys can have cookies and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, and then keep it cool. We can just put it outside. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Knife. Nice. That's lovely. Full of butter. Oh, lovely. Ja, exakt.
Oh ja.
Ja. Men nu grabbar, ska vi se här.
Yeah, well, I just need to measure this distance and then how far it goes into the thread because we need to go maximally into the thread.
Yes.
And then I think it's the same on all of them except for that one, huh? And that bolt we have.
Yeah.
But we might need to put the starter. How long was the? We might need to put a spacer like that on it, huh? Like this thickness if it goes into deep. That's it. You know the starter is about that thick, so we might need to do a starter there. Okay, so we have the first 2 boxes came on Thursday and Friday, now on Monday, and there's one more little guy coming in. I think this is the real.
That's our suspension.
Yes.
20.
Huh?
Lägger 20 spänn.
I think you have to pull it out. All right.
Yes, boys.
So this suspension is pretty freaking cool because the suspension, the whole system has shocks absorbers up here, and it's like a cantilever system, and then you have the airbags are down. They recreated the whole suspension system so that doesn't matter what car they put it on. It's all right, by air. Check that out. Yeah, exactly. One for you. One for you. Here. One for you. I got one of those as an extra thing. You guys can open that. So I think we're going to wait for that rear one then. Fragile. Fire starter. So, by the way, like the T-Zone has double air tanks, really big, and I'm gonna have like a, what do you call it? No, for air on that because I have dual compressors. This actually has dual compressors as well, and I'm gonna make it so you can fill up tires and whatever you want all the time. Yeah. Oh, you're hitting the smart man. Okay, let's see that part. Yes, those are drop spindles, 1.5 inches lower. Ja, men vad är det där? 7 centimeter, 6 centimeter.
Det är ungefär 6-7
Ja. Vad bra. I just leave it all there. Bolts. Yeah, bolt dropper. This we needed for the. This goes from 12 volts to 6 volts. This is for the motor on the windshield wipers.
Oh.
Nice. No. This is by air. Is that only?
Oh.
So any via air stuff.
What here? Bolt dropper here.
Huh?
Skönt att vara kopplad klart. Var det?
Ja.
Så vi kan.
Det där.
Det lät.
Det var kopplat klart.
Var det?
Ja, kablarna satt ju.
Ja, perfekt.
Oh, that you mean how it's all made up already? Oh, nej, ganska plug and play här. So these are the drop spindles. So that's part 2. Part 2.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we better get fucking going then. All right, we got some drop spindles. We got some air suspension goodies. 2.5 lower. Yeah, so basically we're redoing everything and upgrading everything on the car.
Yes.
The idea is, the reason why we're doing that is this thing was built for 30 horsepower, not a little more. Okay, what's in the fragile? Ooh, look at these. Oh, that goes there. This is our new piece there. A dual plastic compressor. Oh, that's the whole smart thing. Yeah. So here's the black air compressors. These? No. The idea with, so the design idea, that battery box is quite low. And the design idea is that we're going to have the 2 air tanks sitting on the sides of the box, then the compressors, and then the radio, steering and stuff. But anybody have a tape measure?
Uh,
Oh, bro. 6 centimeters. So we have to see if this fits under. I think it should. Huh? Well, this is all. Because this is I did the full. It's the full pressure. So this has pressure sensor. I went the full nuts. And so, yeah, basically, so we can set like aired out, low, medium, high, and you just push it to that and it'll go for it. No, so that's the. I didn't want to like all the levers and you kind of guess that you're riding straight or not riding straight. So no, so the lead. Ja.
Här är dosan.
Yep.
Den får du ta.
Man, that's nice and small, huh? Compact. It's like your mobile phone, man. Hello?
Hello.
No. So these are all anodized black. Back in black, baby. Oh yeah, this is air filters. It's exactly, so this is all the same stuff as the diesel. Huh? 2 compressors.
All right.
Dual compressor, dual tanks.
Okay.
Very fast.
Ja, det gör
Let's see.
Ja, det kanske är ett kompressor.
Ja, det beror på. Man kan ju alltid sitta och...
No, this is... Yeah, this is like the valve unit.
Yes.
So basically, you go from those compressors to the tanks, from the tanks into here. And then you have a brains here somewhere. Or is it all together? Then it's together. No, it's together. So this is yeah, and then it's Bluetooth. You hook this up. Holy cow. Front left, front right, rear right, T and E.
In.
Yeah, one is in and one is out. What would the last one be?
T-O-E.
I'm gonna have to read the directions, man.
No. Leken.
Nej då.
Vi ska bli ut ändå.
Cool.
Ändå.
Yeah. Here you go. Have fun putting it all together. All right.
T-O-E.
Och en är in.
Ja, det är
Eller
förmodligen
om det är 2 in.
T-O-E.
Du Lukas, ska vi köra på fram med?
No, you know what it is. The last one is out for when you're letting the air out of the system.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Ner i backen.
Ingen kryppa.
Ingen annan. Sänk min.
Okay, you can put all that kind of together. I'll put that together. Här är grejer vi måste ha. Voltage transformer. Why doesn't it say anywhere?
Elektrika. Ja, det måste vara viktigt.
More bolts, more stuff.
Vart är bälgarna då?
Huh?
Bälgarna?
Yeah, we're missing one package still.
Yes! Kantstrypare.
Huh?
Kantstrypare. Åh, det är så här, tappar du bort något. Det är USB.
We're missing the whole rear end of the car still.
Ja, här har vi
That whole thing that goes over the top of the rear, so...
Nej, det här är för... Har du... Ja. Har du...
Bromsar och grejer?
Nej, not yet. That's... I'm making it's a bit tricky. We're anodizing the brakes.
Ah.
Oh.
Det kommer ta ett tag.
Yeah. So basically, the brakes and the wheels are anodized the same color, and it's gonna be that it's anodized coppery gold.
Ja.
Just like the copper. I want all the copper stuff to kind of match.
Ja.
And so they have to anodize it all at the same time because otherwise you start to get different tones. So the whole idea is like, so we're gonna, this is all this stuff. We're probably gonna make everything up, put it together, and then I'm gonna actually bend up aluminum pipes.
Oh.
And then we're gonna paint them. We have to make it a little bit jewelry style.
By we, you mean...
So anyway, that's the electrifying is actually going to be hopefully the fastest actually, and then all this stuff is kind of extra.
Ja.
No, but
Det blir bra. Det blir det med båten.
Ja.
Klart det vill jag också. Ja, här är jag då.
So yeah, there it is. Oj då. Okay, so just put that stuff there with all the other stuff, and then we'll get. Who's working with me on the back?
Ja.
All right. We clean up. We need some music, huh? Someone's asking about the drive line in the chat. Apparently, what's the drive line? Let's see where we got here. Oh, am I gonna screw this up?
Tryck in där tror jag. Jag kan kolla chatten nu. Vad planerar han? Lino?
Drive line?
Växellåda.
Ja. Okay.
Original.
Yeah, we're okay. I'm gonna take it in English, and then you guys can maybe take it in Swedish if you want. Somebody's asking about the driveline. Drivlinje, basically, that's all staying original. I have checked with EV Europe and different people. Now, this is, even though the electric motor, it's about 80, it's peak 90 kilowatts, but the real peak that it can hold is 80 kilowatts, so about 120 horsepower. The original gearbox Växellåda can take it. The actually almost hardest thing for the car to take is the regen braking. So actually we have to take down the regen braking so it's not pushing so much, because the gearbox isn't designed to go slow the car down as much as it will. So we're going to program the regen down a little bit, but otherwise the reason why we're not going with a Tesla drive unit, why we're doing a motor onto the gearbox, is because I really wanted to keep this car as original looking as possible. So you go inside, you have the Växellåda, you have the 4 gears, you have reverse, you have everything, and then also the cantilever system. If you put in a Model S drive unit or another drive unit, then you have to have shafts, half shafts. And this system isn't designed for that. The cantilever system isn't designed for that. So I just wanted to stay pretty similar, pretty original. Hope that answers that question, if you were listening. If not, maybe I'll write it later. All right. Let's pop this thing out. Music. What I'm living for. Hit the dance floor like the rain. There we go.
Jag såg det på masken där.
Ja, jag såg det.
Okay. Maybe I can't play on that one. I guess.
Jag har sagt det i motorn fast i nummerande där.
Nej. Här och här.
Yeah, and then what we have to do, like, so I just measured this bolt as deep as it goes in.
Har du målat det?
Yeah. It's not very deep, actually.
Ska jag trycka dit då?
It's not.
Ja. Ska jag trycka in den? Eller är ju också kolla.
No, exakt. We might just need to put some washers on it. Not that one. It's for this one.
Nej. Den var kopplad.
These are the short ones. The problem is we need to get 2 more of these guys.
Det där blir eller?
We'll put, but you know, we put a washer on it and then it'll be perfect.
Ja.
And then these ones.
Ja.
Oh, we have to find bolts, and it's the same length. That one. You guys want to throw a light here? Do we have one of those little guys?
Jag tror inte vill ha.
Oh, här. Exakt. Ja. This is kind of ugly, eh?
Det ska jag.
Ja.
Om du inte gör något så får du mäta lådan där du.
Ja. Får vi göra det? Nej. Vad blir det då?
Ja.
Well, what do you guys think of this jobby?
Fin som där.
Nej, det är inte fint alls. Ja, men nu ska vi svetsa den.
Jag har aluminium.
Ja.
Har du tick?
Inte jag, men Peter han behöver ha en. Svetsa den. Or you guys maybe have it at school.
Ja, vi har ju tick på skolan.
Ja, men vi måste ta det här. Uffe?
Ja.
You have a little bit of time.
Ska de svetsas eller ska vi köra sådär?
Det sitter, men då ska jag tro på det. Jag måste spricka igenom.
I don't think it matters so much, or? I mean, you got 2 bolts holding this here and here. So I think it should be okay there. I'm not sure what what does it hold and why is it cracked? You know what I mean. So the bolts work, all these bolts. We just have to get back to find 2 more of them. But I'm not sure if we should do that. Do you think it's worth the you want to send him a picture? I don't have a tape yet. They know that. I don't think it's a big thing, but it might be nice to have it welded up. I don't know. See, these are all good, and that's because of the. That's steel. Okay, that's section. All right. So yeah, basically this length bolts, if we find with a good bricka, then it'll be just fine. You guys want to play with that? Put that one in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to find some bolts.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okej, få in.
Okej, vad fan. Det passar precis som var 748 på förändringen. Plockar vi bort den där? Ja, nej, exakt.
It would be great as long as the important thing is that
så länge jag inte satt i den är 123 ungefär. Jag satt ju då i den här och så.
Ja,
det är ju de här idag exakt. Nu ska vi lämna dem av. Ska vi sätta
Messenger. Yo, I mean, I'm happy. I'm really happy. Ja, men let's say start with that. I'm really happy.
Ja, men det kommer ligga mot.
I have to pay for it. No. Oh. So like that. Yeah. So don't have anybody be nervous. It's just that's what it is. I'm gonna keep looking for bolts.
Ja. De var inte exakt likadana, men det passade.
Vilken?
Där vi bytte på axeln.
Ja, exakt. Men det är bra den passar och because we need that ball bearing one. You saw it was just a what do you call it? We have to look for some bolts, boys. I have these. Now the one thing we can do maybe is
Gå och rensa pille. Pocket
Man skulle bara gänga dem längre också.
Oh, but I have that. And I just wonder if we should just make them like I can't speak. Ska vi gänga dem och ska jag hitta för en andra bolt? Det är min fråga. Vad tänkte du?
Vad vill du ha för litar?
Nej, it was studs.
Jaha.
No. So we have to play. Oh yeah, did you guys read this? Oh, here you go. This is the most important part. When you guys are sitting drinking coffee, these are the only 2 parts you need to know. Well, that's just safety.
Safety first, man.
Olof placerar dem på inte
Vadå?
Jag vet inte.
Got more bolts. Got lots of bolts.
Nu ska jag ta fästet då. Alltså, vi kan ha samma semester i den år vi har. Annars måste vi kapa. Ja, annars måste vi kapa och det kommer bli hemskt. Och kapa det knappt. Det kommer bli så.
Yes, man.
Ja, det är så det är meningen att det ska vara. Ja, men då går det
Do that?
Det är så bra. Du ska börja till fast
Ja,
det är bra.
I must learn me.
Ja.
Just det, man måste ju ta ut kablar.
Yes.
Kablar. Det var till
Uh,
konstverkare. Det är typ lite bort.
Nej.
Some fucking we have coffee and cakes.
ja.
Nu är det bara det här.
Thank you, Felix.
Det är en skugg där.
Ja. Cookies. Let's try cookies. Instead of cookies. Är det bra? Sign Uffe. Uffe.
Ja.
Well. So here's what we have.
Men vi har ju...
So this is the original. And, so I have a thread kit. We can shred it further and cut it. What do you think? I think that's oh, thanks. I mean,
Det går ju vara med.
more bolts. Okay, we'll fuck around with this thing to try to get the clutch centered. This is what we need. This is how far it sticks out. So we do need it to go that far. Otherwise, I have a kit we can cut these. But if you can go look for that, that's great. So you grab that. He's gonna go and look for them. I'll explain what we're doing. So we have a little snag. The bottom bolts on the 50s motor are actually studs that go through the gearbox. So right now we're looking for, I had a bunch of bolts, but not exactly the right length. So we're going to do looking for that. And then the other thing is one of the sleeves where the bolt is going through is cracked. So luckily we're working together with the school, and the boys from the welding program are going to come and weld that for us before we put the motor on. So all these things will be take a little bit of time, but we have a lot of support, and so it's going great. All right. Now we're going to center the wheel, and oh yeah, measurement. Who's got a tape measure in their pocket?
Thomas.
Ja, jag har en andra här också. Men... Bra. Titta här, va? Det är intressant. This is just like carbide, and it's crazy. Ja, det är bra. Is it supposed to be like that? Yeah, it is, because then you push it out, right? Yeah.
Ja, så tog vi med det. Så tittar vi vad som kommer här.
Cool.
Så ur den här kameran, så ska vi där komma.
That's on a spring like that, right?
Ja, precis.
Förklarar du den andra
Men
också?
det är ju
No, I think I had it in my hand and I dropped it.
Den här vita, kolla vart den går.
And it was Just sitting there like that.
Nej, det såg inte lika ut.
Oh, är det helt platt?
Är det en bit där?
Or is there something there?
Ska vi plocka lös honom så får vi se.
Ja.
Vad har du för kniv?
Den där måste ju vara
Det går ingen tjock bit. Men titta på den. Det är ju vit. Den är helt vit.
Ja, det är inte liksom ut.
Nej, men då måste det vara bort. Vad som händer efter vägen.
Helt platt va?
Vi måste ta bort det här och så öppnar ni här.
Men jag tror att det funkar.
Ja, jag tror det också. Men
Det är riktigt svårt. Nej,
Ja, lite då. Okej, vi kopplar upp
över händerna.
the other thing is here. That should work. You know, like we have to make sure it's far enough out. You know? But I think when you look at it, it's actually the back plate is quite good. You don't use the clutch on this very often with the electric motor. As long as this doesn't fall off in any way.
Det tror jag inte.
And this is clipped into
De satt bakom en spår.
nej va?
Det går ju som spår där.
Mm.
Då sitter de här fast.
Är det uppåt och neråt och det spelar ingen roll?
Vissa drar nu.
Du hade den.
Du drar dit den.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about using I mean, the other thing we can do is just stay with the original. Tänk det är bättre. Faktiskt.
Om man inte använder det så.
The only thing like, oh, I don't know if this will work. Let's see. Yeah, nah, it won't work. This would explode. No, because you had a disc here, huh? You need a disc.
Yeah.
Otherwise, those little things will rip this apart directly. And this is already. Oh, we should. We must have.
Oh.
The only thinking if we should put something like put something there, like weld on little pieces there, but that's a lot of fucking around for I don't think much gain. As long as you call it even if you, it's still gonna you push in. It shouldn't do anything. Right. If we can find the spring that well. I just wonder if I dropped one here somewhere. Oh, there.
Well, these are really.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Now what? Now. Nej, så nu let's prepare that.
Nu ska vi nog bygga håll.
So what do you guys think we should do here? Ska vi prova den?
Ja, jag tror det.
Ja.
Ska vi plocka av allting så vi vet? Eller ska vi testa ändå?
Almost a block off. I have to loosen it up anyway.
No.
Totally. So just hope. Just wonder how I'll think about it. Just... No, that's good. I was using that little knuck, and that one is really strong. I just wonder, will it slide in there when you push the clutch and it centers? Or is it too...
Det är frågan om. De kan sitta för hårt.
Men om man ändrar det med hela motorn.
Ja, I just wonder if you're gonna...
Frågan är hur, om man blir centrerad.
No. I hope this is okay.
Jag tror det.
That's kind of centered.
Ja.
Den där kommer ligga mot.
Fast när den...
Ja, det måste bli okej där.
Det kommer det tryckas.
Ja.
Men den här yttre delen skulle ha fått.
Ja. And then this goes out. Funny clutch, eh? Just really easy. As long as this can't slide off, I don't think so. And the only other thing is I wonder if we should try to reverse it, like put it... Ja, en gång till. We try both sides and then see which one looks better. Det här ser nästan bra ut, men... Just slide it up this way, you know. See if we can. Because the spring, when it's reversed like this,
Det där det ser rakare ut.
ja, men it's less sensitive. See, it doesn't go as centered, so I think we have to go the other way. How's the prep going?
Pretty good.
Is it? Nice. That's what I like to hear.
Det är så på...
Var det bättre sådär?
Yeah, it doesn't go as it goes higher this way. It sits higher.
Yeah.
It's like you guys said. Can you hold this? It's sat flatter the other way, which was nice. But it needs to see here. It just sits flat, especially when you go out like that. So, I think so. I don't think it can fall off.
Nej.
Like it's too. I don't think it will want to fall off. This is up here, but that's okay. Well, shall we take some paper and clean this out?
Yeah.
With a little bit of brake cleaner and stuff. Clean that out if they're gonna weld it. And then we can work on that. One guy, if you guys want to clean it, and then we'll start styling it. Where are we at?
Basically, it's relocating this.
Yeah. And just bringing it down here, right?
So relocating it. So we don't exactly know where.
I think bringing it here would be all right.
Yeah. Well, the question is, do we have enough cable to go there?
Du ska få få mer. Kolla om hur lång kabeln är när de kommer upp här.
Det här är... Well, it's only this one you need to lengthen. Yeah, so that one we have some light on. You see that? And this one, we just need to basically get a few out of the way now. Yeah. But that box, how does it look? Have we tried to put it in there?
No, jag ska göra det.
I think you should. I just wonder, like, where is it going to be? Because you might just put it right here. You know?
Ja. Men då får det bli lagom. Att det blir lagom.
Jag sa att det är går här.
Ja, just det. Ja,
It stops here.
Ja, exakt.
Now, it depends on all these cables. I didn't think of that. This cable is really long. It's like to the millimeter, right? So the other problem we have up here is, I think we should take this off. What do you guys think?
Yes.
And then,
Sitter fast.
oh, click.
Det är bara att dra lös.
No.
Ja, det gör
Det här,
så gör det. Det där är chocken.
Den är tråkig. Den ska bort. And then we have to try to, we have a reverse button. But I want to, we have to make an original. Yeah. This is going to be gone. We have to take these out. Yeah. And then, let's see how this goes. That's the. Take that out first. Take these guys out first. And then when you're ready, then we'll come here and try to test it.
Yes.
Anybody know what this one is?
Säger.
Was it here?
Yeah.
It was just like that.
Yeah,
någon
then this goes to the
The extra light?
Yeah.
Okay.
well, don't really know how to cover any light because it was
Ground. There's the ground right there.
de har ingen ström heller.
Nej.
But isn't there power from here?
Är det?
Yeah, it is. Oh. It's yeah, it's together, so it's coming from here.
Bultar på insidan.
But there was no. Was there any set in here?
Ja, 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's how we got power.
Du vet inte vad den här kabeln är?
Nej, absolut inte.
Okay, well let's take it out of here. And then there was, so that's how that worked. And we just basically put them in, you know, we're just gonna move it over. I'm just like a little bit afraid of this pipe. It was really to the millimeter, eh? We can measure it up now, but
Vänta, kolla.
oh, there's cables.
Testa. Jag ska stå på.
Yo, so
Jag håller på.
have you guys tried to come up with both?
Ta upp den, jag håller
Ja,
ihop.
men vi skruvar lös och så kollar vi vad som passar där inne.
Okay, we can do that. You guys know where the thing is? There. Yeah. And step on it.
Ja.
Try to get bolts.
Kör då.
So should we just take it off?
Jag tror det, va?
Oh, we can do that, and then-
Jag har det.
En nog.
Det borde bara slida rätt. Vänta, lugn. Så här.
There is another way to do this. I think we might try it. You guys have to help me stand them over up. We put it on purpose.
Det kan man inte se ut då.
Ja,
Håll på det här.
ja, exakt.
Så.
Stopp. Nej, fel håll.
Vad fan håller du på med?
Det är ingenting.
Vad fan? Yeah, we have to do that. That's the nuts for the motor. I was like, that's really close, huh? To those bolts. That's crazy.
Nu är det två rätt igenom. Så vi kommer upp till det. Vi har andra sidan till sidan. Yes.
So this thing is a pig. Huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. I put all this stuff just for us. Can we use this for that? Can you take that phone? Tänk faktiskt. Before we do that, I'm going to call it. Ja, I have that. I don't know.
Ställer du den?
Någonstans. Okay, now. That funny thing here is, let's measure. How big is that tip?
Yeah.
Well, let's hope she works. I don't know how deep it is, but I think that tip's got to go into there.
Yeah.
Like, let's see if we can get there. Okay. Now, well, I think we just center the fuck out of it and then go on. Now it's centered.
Still. No.
That's pretty good, eh? Yeah, and this thing is going to be a clump. You know, can you get me that stool for the short people? No. I need to place it perfect because if I don't place it perfect, it's going to shift it. No. It is a nice stool. Så här då.
Vad var
You guys maybe start cleaning that up, the bell housing out.
No,
Oh, you did already. Fast.
Vad är det?
Bara mot. Givetvis.
It's good.
Yeah. It's perfect, actually. Yeah. Now.
Oh, boys.
Hey. We only needed 2.
Stole it. Everyone.
I took it all. We decided to stop fighting gravity.
Ja.
A little Loctite.
Så fint så att du går sen.
So now it's all centered. These are centered.
Ja, vi centrerar.
Ja.
What do you think of this idea?
Ja.
I was trying to use the upper part of my body. The head, she said.
Ja. Ja, vad
ska
bra.
sitta här.
Ja, men får vi...
Nej.
Håller du med? Bra. Ja.
Yeah, I said that because if the battery box, if you look at it,
Yeah.
see the tabs sit, the tabs are here and the body is here. And then it's going to be at an angle going across. So it's actually going to be kind of going up like that, huh? So you should be able to shove it over. So right there, it could be perfect. But I think what you have to do now is just clean it up, and now you guys lay the battery box in. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
The problem is this, the only thing I'm really worried about is this hose here.
Yes.
It might not fit past it, but what we might do is just put a spacer here and a spacer there. Get it up, and because I think we're gonna have to do that here. Get on up. Come on now, get on. Yeah.
Ja.
Yeah, and then
Okej, något...
Ja, men han måste ju det.
well, all things lift up. That's why I said this thing is gonna thing is
Ja, ja.
Ja, ska vi ta för det?
Ja.
Nej, kring papper.
Ja,
I'm gonna keep trying to do this one here.
Skulle det komma någonstans? På väg?
Sen ska det komma bänkar. Industribänkar. Ja, vad är det så? Men för det så har vi mycket att göra.
Ja, jo.
Så,
Vajer ska gå. Men vi ska ju behålla knappen.
ja, så vi ser vad det är.
Vaktknapp.
Yeah, we do that, and then hey, can you give me a measurement on the width of the engine part?
Nu får du översätta det. Vad ska jag mäta?
Jag hörde inte, jag lyssnade inte.
Jag har tänkt.
Width of the engine on
V.
Motorutrymme.
Ja, the copper plate är 92 centimeter. Ja, vi kan kapa lite mer, men hur mycket är det där? Ja, 88. Ja, så kanske vi måste kapa det till. För I gave him the measurement inside here, right? And there is no way for us to get it in, I don't think. Jag vet inte. Ja, maybe. Kan gå lite till. Men det är ganska högt också. Ja, and I don't know if we should... The other thing we have to do is we have to figure out how to get in behind here. And I think we have to make the attachment points for that copper plate. Because that's going to hold our chargers. So once it'd probably be better for us to do that now before the motor's in.
Vi skulle kunna bara lyfta då, va? Bara läcka.
You guys figured that out a little bit.
Ska vi plocka bort dem där? Då blir det...
I think we should take out all the paper. Try to be gentle, like not to rip it. If you can, that'd be awesome.
Det sitter ju låsningar. Ja, det är de här bra.
Ja, exakt.
Ja, det är de här där. Krypa under. Ja. Skicka en kabel i taget. Dryck tillbaka lite.
Det blir perfekt fix.
Det är bra fit.
Ta den där.
Ja,
Röda.
Nej, ta lilla.
Kolla här nu.
Oh,
2 meter.
det är skitbra. Hey,
Nu kan den gå.
do you think we'll be able to bend this
Och så
and sit down?
Ja.
Så här.
But it's just a wire.
Ja, för
Vad är vi på de här jävla grejerna?
Wait. It's kind of fun. Because I was measuring this if it'll work. Oh.
ja, det är ganska
Jag vet inte om det är mer. Det känns ju nästan som att det är någon.
Yeah.
yes.
So
We do something under, I think.
yeah. Do we need to bend them a little bit? I think it'd be nice if we bent it just so you could sit. Yeah.
Men den sitter fast här.
Yeah.
Men sådär här.
Yeah. So I did that. I designed it to be there, and then I fucked up.
Sitter här.
Och vi kan...
I think the best will be is if we move it, we cut this off. I mean, it's
Kan vi
powder.
ta en ton där? Höjer ner de här.
We cut this off and we move it all the way to the back. I kind of thought it would, I don't know what I thought.
Så bara
I did that. That was a great idea. But I think what we should do is basically put this guy right at the back corner.
Ja, men vi kan ju använda hålen på fästena. De här. Vi sätter dem i de här små bultarna här.
Nej. And so this is what we have to do. I was explaining this to Ulf, is that when we do this, first of all, we have to put on some kind of, we can put like a spacer plate here, like aluminum spacer plate. Dynamat? Like Dynamat over it? No. That one. Ja, ska vi lägga matta där? Maybe. And then we put on an aluminum plate just to get it up and to give it more support here. Because then underneath, when we drill through the tin here, we should use another aluminum plate or a steel plate, like a big bit. No. Because you think this is quite thin, 100 kilo. No. So we have to kind of come up with how to give this support. Now, another idea was, and we can take this away.
Ja, lyft ut.
So I think if we put on a support like this and a support like that, that'll be fine. I think that's enough. The other thing we could do is actually put a board on this too. I think that's no point. It's going to be in the air, not supporting anything. So I think if we make a plate, 2 plates here, just spread out the weight.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Because feel that, baby.
Så tror jag att
Nej, så tunn.
Ja, men då gör det så. Vi tar bort öronen där. Och sen mäter vi.
Maybe we do like a whole plate over this, like all the way up to here, because this is strong. No, that's stronger there. The other thing we could do is actually measure out support and screw down to this. Because we have 2 bolts there and 2 bolts on the plates here and then another support here.
Det kanske vi kan plocka sidor. Ja. No problems.
Den bra det då. Det här är wrong.
Det här men det är massa sådana piggar.
So maybe what we should do is you put a bolt here and you put a bar across it. And you So we have like we have these square bars here. I think maybe what we should do is use something like that. And then we basically bolt it on. The trick is, I would say, prepare that top side, get the box to sit nicely, all the pipes are out of the way, and then you can measure up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nu har vi fått bort det där.
Cool.
Men det sitter.
Is this just, it's not glued on? Yeah, ta den.
Ska vi ta den här också?
We have to, because
Man kan vara lite.
I think so. Okay, before we do it, let's make a decision on why we're doing it. See that battery box? Basically, we have to put plates on it. The copper wall is going to attach to this, right? Yeah. And then so that copper wall, I think we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4 attachments at the top, and then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 here as well. And the reason is because that's going to hold those chargers, and together those chargers are relatively heavy. So the other bolts, we have to put bolts through that way. Maybe make all the same bolts for the battery box. You see that? And if we're gonna this battery box, you guys can you two guys right now can go in the back seat, take this off, take this off. Go in the back seat, then you just stick it on, because basically I made it so it attaches here and here underneath. So we can stick it in there and see. I think we're gonna have to take the carpet off. I'm not sure if it's. We can take a discussion on how to do it, but I think it's better if it sits. Like we put Dynamat, or that kind of thing, and we'll have it sit on the Dynamat. Sits in there like that. And so what we're using the same firewall to hold that copper plate and to hold this battery box. And we just have to figure that out. How we have to do it. So there. I'm gonna try to finish this.
Det blir ju inte det skit. Bra poäng.
Och då...
Jag ska röra den.
Och då mäter vi
Ja, just det där.
Ja, precis. Det är inte så ingen så eller linje som är.
Ja, det är
Ja.
Och så börjar vi med, ska vi komma?
Ja.
Jag ska börja visa.
För då kan vi mäta ut.
Ska jag börja komma där? Ja,
Ja.
Och då är det de på sidan ska vara på.
Jajamän.
Och då får vi svetsa dit och se det.
Ja. Då lägger vi upp det.
Ja. Oh yeah, the seats have to still go out, yeah? Y'all take out the seats and then we'll see. I think we have to pull it out somehow. And reupholster it after. Yeah. Man, I had a wrench here somewhere. At least one.
I'm fucking.
Look. Look at that.
Go ahead.
Stood it up. Not fighting gravity anymore. Ja, det är perfekt.
Yes.
Do you guys need tools for the Winkel sleeve?
No.
Okay.
Då är det bara, ska jag kapa skit eller? Ska jag kapa läggsvett och
Slipar du inte.
Ja.
Man måste titta igång. Ja, världen.
Precis som det.
Nu då?
Även varför jag tycker det blinkar ju. Ja. Och sen kommer vi slipa. Här.
Ja. Ja, det blir.
Men där kommer ju kabeln irritera.
Ska du plocka ur mattan det var?
Let me just take a look. I think we have to though. What do you guys think?
Ja, så
Okej.
där kan man ju dra alla kablar och lite vad vi drar.
Oh, we have to do that because I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to stuff. Because I think for the complement, it's best if we do like we drill a hole, tap it, and then weld the studs.
Ja,
You know. Now the only two that won't be is through the battery box. We drive those together, the battery box and the coffee plate, we tighten all that together like a sandwich. No. There's nothing else to do. And then I think same with the insulation. No, the side ones should be okay, but the insulation I think you have to take it as well. And I don't know how it's split there.
Ja, det kommer ihåg. Ungefär. Ja.
Någonstans där.
Yes.
Yeah, good luck. It's a bit like a puzzle there.
Yeah.
Fuck, you got it.
Yeah.
Hot damn. Damn. Snap. Guys, this is even straight. She spins around. Woohoo!
Det är tillräckligt.
I just need to. Ja, ta vad du måste ha.
Vi lånar den.
Vad sa du?
Vi lånar den.
700... Ja, jag måste. 707. Ta 700. 710. Nej, det är 700. 71 centimeter. Och där.
How are you gonna attach it?
Bolls.
Ja,
Vi måste ha någonting under.
Ja. Ja.
Something.
I was just
nice.
You know what I was thinking could be good. Because you know this profile goes to here. Huh?
Yeah.
What you could do, how high does it have to be under? Basically, adjust. I would move this stuff, put the box underneath, and take a measurement to here. What I would suggest to do is put this down here, and then put another like a support leg.
Yeah.
With you just measure it out to what you need. Then this way you can get it at the battery angle, and then basically some kind of like support foot. And then this way you can have holes on it, and it'll be further on this side. Oh, fun. Yeah. Nice and light. Yo. Gör det bra inte.
Ja, ska jag komma på här då? Ja.
You have to get it out somehow. Yeah, that's the thing. We have to see. We'll see how the interior is put together. I don't know how the front part is put in. And I think you have to. What you can do is take some plastic or something and use it. Ja, det är limmad, så du måste dra av, va?
Sluta pilla av.
Någonstans. Oj. Keeps working here. I keep farting.
Vi koppar bort handböjaren nu. Ja. We have to hold this out again.
Ja, men vi vänder.
Sen får du vända. Ja,
vi vänder lite.
Oh, sorry.
Nu blir jag avhandlad helt. Ja, det går bra.
Men vill du ha en så får du det.
Ja, så här. Helst.
Ja. Då kopplar vi åt dem. Och så slipar vi lite grann. Så målar vi. Ska vi visa det?
Så jag kopplar av och så slipar jag ner.
Ja. För sen måste vi mäta ut vart hålen ska vara
På den här.
från förhållande till den där.
Ja, det kommer förmodligen bli.
Du hade ju 70 mellan va?
707 typ. 167. Ja. Det här är 7-10 liter.
Och det kan vi lista ut.
Om jag måste därifrån.
Det här måste ut så först.
Men vad fan.
Jag mötte från mitten av året.
Man ser sig mot det här.
Ja. Då måste vi ta lite extra. Om vi ska ha kunna hålla. Jag hoppar inte här.
Nej, och sen mäter vi ju så.
Ja. Då kan vi veta exakt vad hålet är.
Ja, och sen utifrån. Då vi mäter så blir det exakt. Sen blir det 80%. Ja. Nu mäter vi här. Det här har vi inte spelat.
Ja, exakt.
Och då är det 170 säger vi. Sen. Ja, alltså. Ja, precis.
All right.
Man har en utväxling då.
Ja, en utväxling. Det fortare.
Ja, det funkar faktiskt.
Ja. I think we just have to take it off. Pull that. Because we have to take it off to be able to, and we have to see how thin that wall is. Because I think, we need the copper plate, fit it all up, and.
Men ska du tillbaka med det här?
It's not the firewall like the firewall normally is.
Värmeskydd.
Ja, men we can put that in on the inside.
Ja.
And the battery box is a big thing. I think this is more for sound installation, and I have more. So try to take it off, because the thing is we have to put those bolts and weld them in here. And then we have to get the copper plate in and all that stuff. So
Det här måste vara mycket lättare.
ja.
Det är annat material.
Okay. And it said 40 to 47 foot-pounds, didn't it? Because I put it to 35 now, and I'll try 40. It feels like a lot. Testa 40 då, men 40 är 55 newton. Kanske kan testa det. Ja.
Ja. Det här borde ju ganska helt.
Ja, det gör det. Så lägger den under. Den kommer då
Så lägger vi oss här. Ska vi bära upp?
Nej, det där är enkelt.
Det är enkelt.
Du måste göra på.
Ja.
Fast om det synas.
Nej, det där är dubbelt. Det där är dubbelt. Jo, för den går ju utåt hitåt. Kolla på insidan, den går ju utåt. Här är en burk.
Ja. Är det jättetunn?
Jag tror det är dubbla plåtar.
Ja. Det är jättetunn då.
Ja. Ska vi testa lyfta in batterilådan?
Ja.
Hur var det?
Sen då blir det redan automatiskt.
Utåt på den här skyddssidan. Kolla in förbi hur det ser ut där.
I don't dare going more than 35 foot-pounds. Ja. It's the one of them started to not feel so nice. I'm like,
Ser bra ut. Ser du hålet?
Ja, jag ser hålet.
Ja. På båda sidorna?
Ja, det är på båda sidorna, men...
Kanske jag blir styrt på den vägen.
Ja, exakt.
Ja, men den kommer ju... Men får vi inte in någonting under den?
Det går väl att få in under och lägga dem.
Nej, men om vi tar från styrstaken då.
Ja, kablarna går på.
Ja,
här, you can see.
och så...
Ja, från styrstaken går ut också.
Ja. Vad tror du det?
So it goes in like this. Yeah. Because this is the firewall, right? And that's the nice thing is I think that's why these two bolts, they like go right through the firewall and attach to the copper plate. And I think the copper plate will do easily so that we can put the insulation back in between. We will put we'll cut a bit of pipe and hang it all on pipe.
Så man kör från
So
pulthålet och
Det här står lyfta in.
helt öppet. Förutom fästet till den där vajern. Där är det lite fyrkanter i hängna.
Men då gör vi en mindre.
Hoppar du in?
11.
11.
Alright. Kommer in.
Den
här ligger ju bort ganska bra.
ja,
Den går ju bort.
ja, vi kan sätta den andra.
Jag tror det är två plåtar.
Där.
Tror det.
11.
Kanske.
Ja.
Passar det?
Ja,
Nu är det 14.
ja, nu är det här kan 14. Då kör vi som
Ja.
14 på nästan på 11.
Ja, kolla. Kolla utskottet. Ja, det kan man ha. Ja, och då gör vi 2 plåtar där. Och sen då går de upp och här.
That is crazy glue, eh? That's crazy glue.
Ja. Ställ upp de här. Det ska vara tjockt.
Och jag tror vi måste bort med hela den isoleringen.
Vi måste göra distans här. Det är inte riktigt. Det sa jag.
Vi är på mitten nu. Vi får bygga distans då.
Ja.
Jag tror vi måste bort med allt det här.
Så får vi till 2 plåtar där.
Ja.
Jag tror vi måste bort med all den här. Jag funderar på vad vi först allt jävligt.
Just det.
Och då var vi ju, tittar vi på hålen.
I was wondering if
Det är
you
samma hår som det här.
Ja, exakt.
you know, cut the back off. Let it squish down because we're not going to let it there. We still have to have a underneath.
Hur ska vi sätta fast här?
That's what I mean. We
Ja, men det är så. Det är samma hår här.
move there and have to be
Ja,
like,
då sätter vi, då tar vi de bultarna.
maybe cut it off, even it out, like cut this insulation off.
De går ju inte igenom det där.
I've been wondering about. I don't think we need to weld
Vi
anything
måste
there.
ha rejäla.
Vi skulle kunna se sidorna och skära.
Well, we have to put something back there, but I mean, just cut it off for now.
Ja, det kan vi trycka dit sen. Och göra hål på skruvarna.
No, because we have to weld on that thing, right? So yeah, cut it off, make it nice and tidy, clean it up there, and let's try it. I'm just glad that those links sit on the firewall because it was kind of close.
Och så är det 4 och så är det spår.
I'm just wondering, when you clean it out totally, I think the problem is it goes like this.
Ja, längst ner.
No, so we might have to build up some aluminum spacer. And that'll probably be better, yeah.
Ja,
Just put a collar on the underneath. I have that big plate, and we could do 2 layers of it, and then we do something like this big across the whole way.
men här kommer
Vi
vi
sätter fast den här innan vi lägger i batterierna.
Det går.
Vi sätter lägger i och så har du roten.
Yeah. Let's take it one at a time.
Det var ju lite grann spelat.
And then what we need to do is then we need to play with the batteries, get them to fit in there perfectly, and get them all up. Have to do because it's 53 kilos one more. So what we might do is pre-prepare it outside, get it ready because it's basically the fuse, the second, and the contactor. In this box, where we have to build a little box inside.
6
Ungefär.
So anyway, clean it up. Just make those strips here so that it sits up against the wall there, so it can be lifted up a little bit. Yeah.
Ja, och den här är ju rakt så här.
Okay.
Ja, det blir som att
All right. So a little update where we're at. 3 guys are at the front, and we're preparing the front battery box. Basically, we're getting a fitment. What we found out is the Beetle, the inside of the Beetle, it's really thin plate. So we have to take the attachment points from the original gas tank and create another support part so that it takes the pressure off the back of it. Because the Beetle around the gas tank has a really nice thick frame that we can get really good attachments to. So there's 3 guys working on the front there, getting that all ready. We have to adjust the battery box and the attachment points a little bit. And then we finished centering the clutch, yay, and waiting on the guys to weld up the bell housing so that it can be motor in. I don't want to put the motor in just yet because we have a lot of place there right now, so we can work. So we got to kind of test fit everything and make our attachment points for what we need. So that's what we're all working on right now.
Då vet vi hur vi ska möta ut. Jag vet att de här testerna har sitt exakt de här och mitten av testerna och allting längst ut. Ja, precis. Men så länge vi har testerna mellan det här området.
Ja, men precis. Då mäter vi ut den och så putsar vi till det och så sätter vi fast den och så böjer vi upp den här.
Yes.
Ja.
Bra.
Ja. Så gör vi. Då kommer vi böja upp de här testerna.
Ja. A little bit.
Yes.
Så det var ytterst lite.
And then
So then we list it out hur vi ska göra det här.
yeah, I think that would be so nice and strong, huh? So when with this, so that is so. I didn't realize I was thinking that.
Vi får sätta plåt där nu tror jag.
Ja.
Och så kommer vi behöva göra mindre plåt där fast det blir fortfarande lite förstärkt.
Ja.
Sen ska det vara lite här emellan också.
Is the battery box sitting on top of this?
No, inte du.
On top? No, it's not. It's beside it.
Jag tror
So should we move this around to there somehow?
ja, vi skulle försöka.
Det där är i alla fall ingen original.
I just wonder if we can. We have to take part to take it there.
Jag hoppas inte det.
To go around. It's not so bad. I'm just thinking because what we can do is like we use the thicker aluminum plate, right? And then it'll give us a space above this. Don't just leave that underneath. Right?
Ja, jag menar så.
No,
Ja.
that's what I was thinking. We actually lift it up just a little bit more. So build up. Now you understand that. And I was thinking at the beginning if we should do, well, we don't need to do a profile there. We just build up the plate. And I think all we need to give it is like maybe one layer. And centimeter. So two of those plates.
Ja, exakt.
And that's what I was thinking. Let's build up the plates, kind of glue them together, and first, then you get your measurement before you make this length here.
Yes. Det gör vi så. Då har vi tjockplåten då.
Ja.
Så bygger vi upp. Sen bygger vi då som kvar den varandra.
Ja, det var spricka.
The other thing I'm wondering, actually, is when we put the battery box, it just goes up. It's not sealed down. So I'm wondering if we should put a thin 1 centimeter, 1 millimeter thick plate of steel.
Ja, jag tyckte det var till close. Annars kommer det vara öppet med sluting vatten.
No, exactly. And this is going to be quite a lot of wires here.
Ja, exakt.
So,
Så vi sätter en tunn 1 millimeter plåt där.
exactly.
Vi använder bulltåg också.
Oh, then you have the bolt hole, the 4 bolt holes here.
Ska vi lämna packningen här då?
I have a steel plate there. Cut out size for it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Leave this here. So start with that. Make those plates cycle. And then
Låg över där. Här på dit.
yeah, and then and so once we get this plate and that plate, then you get your heights, and then you can measure and get that L bracket to it, and bolts your
Yes.
All right.
Perfekt. Då är det med här. Ja, det är
Här har vi kan...
I'll show you where the plate is. Go ahead. Just explain. I have 1 millimeter thin, 1 millimeter steel. We're going to cover this first. just so it doesn't fly underneath because it will. I think. First put a plate, then make those aluminum plates. You know what I was saying? I have a thick aluminum, so we can put the thick aluminum here, and you can do 2 layers of it, and that will give you a little bit of a spacer above the cables, so you don't have to move that.
We have so plate inside.
Well, yeah.
Two plates.
Here you mean under? Yeah, of course. Yeah. And then, so first put this plate down. There you go, like that. Then put the back.
Men vad fan håller du på med? Du kunde ju mäta tanken.
That'll be what.
Det är så här, vart är den
Use
på
the
väg?
battery box. The
Vi behöver
cables.
gå.
Uh-huh.
Hurra på
Cables
den
are coming up
plåten.
on the center. On the front, yeah. So once you get this plate in, then you have to drill the hole so that it comes out. And then we get some. Yeah, grommets. I don't know. That's the one thing I actually haven't got, and we need a lot of them. Do you know where we get them? You guys need metal, huh? So I have this plate here. They got it.
Ja. Om det bygger ut.
Yeah, I think so. It's no point going to the I don't have to that's that big. Make the plate, make the holes, and then we can just use rust Bra. Vi kan kapa här också.
Ja, det tänkte så att vi kapar på någon ruta.
Ja.
Ja.
Ljud okej.
Ja, exakt. Småla den.
Ja. And then we have to grind that down and attach it again. Yeah, I was just saying here, we're gonna have to, once we put that plate on and put this on, and we just mark it out and drill it out. Because the cables are coming out here.
Yes.
And then we'll see the cold. Yeah. But that's the only thing is that between these two, it would be silicone. I think it's a different angle, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, I let you guys kapa ut det.
Ja, du kan kapa ut då, det är ingen fara.
Ja, det.
Mät ut igen.
Yes.
So these, I just have to put on a yarn.
345.
And make these just keep going. No, same.
Same.
Yeah, exactly the same.
All right. But,
Because I can cut these. I just need.
the same.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
Damn. Because it goes in this far, huh? We need the threads to go back.
Okay, so the same.
Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Comes back. We'll some just in case we need something. Keep them here and everything at the end.
Take the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, no, this is perfect. Yeah. Because I think if you take a look with me, these are all, see, it comes out and it threads into the motor that deep. But when you put a thick cuff, then it's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
So you can get, and you see, I checked these ones as well. These three are the same, and that one isn't. But before you go, see, that one's is perfect. And that one's the same. And let me just check the length of this one. This is the long one. If you want some stuff here, there's lots of tools and things you can use.
So, for the start.
Yeah, exactly. Where was that?
Trycker du bulten till startmotorn?
Hej Uffe!
Tjena där Fredrik!
Går det bra? Ja. Ja.
Håller den då?
Vet du vad jag har gjort?
Får se vad du har gjort då. Perfekt.
Oj.
Mm.
Samma här.
Vill du ha en liten kortare där?
Yeah, or a little longer. Because the thing is, the starter was this thick, huh?
Yeah.
So if you have the whole thing that much shorter, we'll put a brick on that. See. Yeah. Great.
Perfect.
Ja.
Vad ska ni göra?
Ska vi ta en stålborst där?
Där har vi kvar också, där har vi flaggar och där.
Ja.
Tom,
Jo.
tror du man kan ta en sån här och så gnugga bort
Nu bort.
isoleringen på insidan?
Ja, okay. Yeah. Do you need wait. Yeah. My toolkit is normally here. I'm lost here.
Där kan man skrapa.
No.
Får man skrapa med den här också?
No. It's just you got to take it away. I'd rather not take away much of the paint.
Nej, ska försöka.
But I think you will be able to get it away. That's pretty nice, huh? And then I'll try to get some aluminum plate stuff going. I'll keep the fire going. Maybe.
Ska ni skrapa bort?
Okay, you guys want help with that plate? Huh? You guys want help with that plate?
Ska du bara kapa ut?
Ja.
Ska du bara kapa ut? There you go. Öppna den så här utanför kapa.
Vill du...
Yeah.
Here? Yes.
You guys are good. Okay. Bra. Yeah, I'll make a plate up for the bottom. I wonder where it's gonna end up being in the. Oh, what I think we'll do. I think we center the box, mark out the hole, cut the hole, and the bottom holes. We'll do that first. Once you guys finish kind of cleaning it up, or if it's clean enough, then it's clean enough. I ain't just so because we're gonna put dynamite over top of it again. Once we have the, once we weld on whatever we just have to kind of think of where we want to lay out the. Ja, det är bra. Should I get you a vacuum cleaner so you can vacuum it? Oh. And then what we have to do is figure out where we want to put the bolts for the copper plate. Two of them will be these bolts.
Ja, det blir de.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, you just mark it, go right through. So just center. We have to center the box perfectly, and then mark those ones. Mark the bottom ones. We'll go down. There's these ribs underneath I was looking at. I hope that they missed those ribs so we can put a flat plate against it. Oh, and then, but that's a stiffening thing there. So, go tall then. Also, after you're done that, you can just throw that on there.
Ja, slipa till kanten.
Ja.
Yes.
All right. You want a big piece or that's enough, huh?
Är den för grejen redan utskärt?
Ja.
Är den redan utskärt?
Ja. So they say, we'll see how well it fits. I think my measurements were a little bit on the big side.
Men det här, måste vi ta bort allt det här då eller?
Nej, I think what we do is just lay it flat.
Ja.
Because what we're gonna do now, you know the square pipe? I think we're gonna cut spacers out of it.
Ja.
And just put, to take this up.
Ja.
We'll put spacers here. And then, because I think we should dynamite it from the inside and dynamite it from this side. For warmth and everything, huh? I mean, we have the box there. We could put the foam. I have foam dynamite. Or I don't know what you call it, but foam insulation. Same stuff that you guys pulled off, just. So I think we'll put that on. Once the box is in, we'll put that on the sides. Huh? What we should do now maybe is measure out the aluminum plate. We'll put underneath it. We put one aluminum plate over there, huh? It goes across. So then we cut that plate out. And I think, I don't know if, basically exactly this, huh? That's enough. Oh, how big is that box? 73, huh?
Lägger du mått på här?
Ja?
Ganska.
Va?
Jag mått på.
Ja.
Är den för kort?
Well, I don't know. Look,
Runda av kanten också. Yes.
just take it out. Actually, we could lay it on.
Ja.
We'll hold that down.
Vem då? Vem då?
Ska vi ha vart ska vi ställa den?
Ja.
Ja, den är nog för kort.
Lay it on the carpet. Put it upside down.
Vad fan har du här?
Nej. Ja, det är perfekt det, va? Ja. But
Kan man inte skära av den?
don't worry. Be happy. Wait. We have more.
Yes.
This. Oh, dude. I think that'll have to be right.
Det duger.
Det duger. And let's just do the. Should we just go with this, or should we go a little bit wider? Tänk to do that.
Vi kanske snyggar oss in lite sist.
Ja, jag tänkte det också. I'm just thinking for support.
Ja.
100 kilo. But anyway, it's gonna go up. So the maximum I go is 7 centimeters. Man, we will go 5 centimeters. We'll just do this 5 centimeter strip. Because the thing is, it goes up, huh? And so we'll 73 times 5. No. If you guys hop in there, center it perfectly and mark out the holes. And mark them out in the center so we have kind of room to rita hela. Ja. Rita hela. Sen the hole we put in is in the center. Just like if it shifts up and down a little bit, then we have space to go up and down. Ja.
Så har han hoppat in i bilen. Ska du hoppa in så du lyfter in någon?
1:15.
Kaffe då?
Ja, kaffe är redo. Ska vi brygga nytt då? Hur mycket har vi här?
Ja.
Nästan klart va?
Nu blir det bara helt fel.
Är det schema för luftfjädring?
Ja, nu.
En stor för ett så.
Ja du... har du penna?
Den här
Hur går det där?
Ja, det var bra. Skitbra.
I'm gonna take a piece of cardboard and we have to do the cover for the starter.
Får du svara?
Ja,
exakt.
så det, jag kapar ut det i
Kartong.
kartong.
Ja.
Jag vill kapa ut i kartong. Fixa det.
Är det aluminiumsprayskåpan? Den är aluminium, eller?
Ja. Men jag har aluminium.
Ja,
Jag sätter en aluminium plate där.
Ja.
Och lite lim. För det, så vi inte har skiten.
Ja, det är glad att vi kom.
Ja, exakt. Ja.
Det är bra att vara.
Ja, och sen när vi har tid, I'm just gonna fix some coffee, but then we're gonna measure out where the chargers can be.
No.
And also how high that box is gonna be. So we'll measure the center to the top of the box.
No.
And then we can see if it fits. I think it's gonna fit.
Ja.
No.
Får hoppas.
Nah, I mean, otherwise we go on the sides, right?
No.
One on the side, two here, and then we have the brains.
Ja,
I
just det.
just think the brains, I'm not sure if I want to have it in here
Ja.
or if we should have it inside the car somewhere. It can be better inside the car somewhere.
Safer first.
No, I mean, the only thing is like if we could put the 3 chargers, I'd like to have them visually so it's nice looking, you know.
No,
The
exactly.
3.
No.
So if we have to go off the center here somewhere, then it doesn't look quite that nice.
Ja.
Nicely. Men
Får se.
vi hittar den. Okej, bra först.
Och det här har det
Yeah, I think that's a good plan for the front box. I think we're rolling on the right direction there.
Ja.
It's just this strength of this thing.
Ja, det är ju tungt prat.
Fan, det är jättetungt.
Det borde funka med så som jag tänkt ut nu.
Ja.
Med plåten över sen.
Yo, and that little bar.
Ja.
Then that's I think the key.
Ja. Det borde vara. Ja, det borde funka.
Ja, och jag hämtar lite
Ska du få det?
Det där är fan mitt på. Den var bra.
Men det där är väl andra batterilådan det va?
Och den här sitter här inne.
Bakom baksätet.
Ingen kopp.
Nej.
Jag har fortfarande inte på det här.
Det är nog...
Jag diffar.
Fan coolt.
Men då, ja, men det där var skitbra. Det tror jag.
Jaha. Så du väntar på en egentligen. Kaddish. Snart är det kaffe och sånt. Vad sa du?
Det skriver till mos.
Ja.
What does it mean?
Men det där var bra.
Perfekt det där.
Det där är viktigt. Jävligt bra med det där.
Jag har en andra jacka.
Kommer tillbaks nu. Hämtar kaffe. Vanligaste kunde bli för matföretaget. 12. Fint. Nu sitter jag.
Nu har jag kaffe.
Är det kaffe?
Kaffe?
Det är det då. Det är lite brygga. 10 minuter och så. Ta lite kaffepaus efter va?
Nu har vi mätt ut.
Kanon.
Du ska få kontrollera lite.
Kontrollera lite, ja.
Men det där.
Oh, how's this thing going? Is somebody asking me here? I think. Clip, dig. No.
Ja, Tom Karlsson. Någon som heter Tom. Varför ska man klippa dig, Lukas?
So,
Nice.
nice. Nice.
Våra ditt. Vad? Kolla på YouTube.
Nu ska vi vara väldigt på hålen.
Nu ska vi vara tillsammans som batterier.
Ja, det verkar som att dig.
Vi perfekt.
Titta in i bilen nu.
Ja. Okay, should move this thing out of the way. Once we work on this, then we can work on it. For now. I just put it on, and I think we put it on right where the holes are nicely.
Ja,
Yeah, you need them to be on.
ja, exakt.
So you can, so that you.
Ja, lite drygt. Och sen
What you can do.
Ja, exakt. Ja, just det. Nästan. Ja, det kommer att ske.
As long as you get it in one place so it doesn't slide, right? What I would do, sorry, you can warm up. Is take that. I show you. I saw you. Wait. I didn't know I'd have to do so much. Yeah.
Visual explanation.
No, it's. Oh, here.
Där.
När kommer
Slipkissa.
Ja.
Ja.
It's nice. It takes off the rust and all that shit.
Ja, sån här är det.
Yeah, it's nice. It actually that's what it looks like.
Ja.
It's neat. And then so polish that up, and then we have some ground hay.
Grundfärg.
Hay.
Yes.
Here.
Ja,
Yeah. So and you guys can mark out the hole and do that. Exactly. Yeah. And then we got a bunch of paper cartons here, so we can just lay it out so it's not staying in the car.
No.
But yeah, so we do that. I'm gonna cut out the kartong.
Kartong.
Ja.
Ja, för startmotor.
Ja, exakt.
När kommer satsaren?
Backup.
One day. But luckily, we're not waiting for him.
Du ser prickarna där
Vi börjar med att borra sig.
på väggen.
Det
Ser du vad man kan?
Ja, exakt.
10,75 från varje vägg.
Ja. It feels shifted to this way, but it's probably not.
Det är en motor.
Måttbart, ja.
I bet. If you look under the car, you see these guys. I think it'll work.
Ja, håll i plåten.
Yeah, if you look under, there's like a double support
Ja,
rig there.
håll
Huh?
plåten som vi vill ha. Och sen så kommer jag krypa under honom precis vid honom så det är på alla sidor och så mycket. Ska jag markera? Ja. Ska se här.
Yeah, I thought so. So this one it's shifted over by 5 millimeters.
Ja, hur mycket ditåt?
Ja.
Flytta lite hitåt.
Ja. Do you see it?
Ja.
So this is 11 centimeters to the center.
Och 10 på den här sidan.
Aj!
And I think it's 11.7. So if you move it,
Ja, det är expert.
11.
Ja, här.
We just shift it over just a bit. You see how on these ones, you can see it's a little. It's not bad if it's that much. I was actually originally going to put it that way, but I didn't because it doesn't balance out the driver because it's one person driving all the time. But then I thought that's over. We should make it symmetric.
Vi var nära.
Ja, det var inte många millimeter.
Ja, det är runt 3 millimeter.
Det är bra ändå.
Det måste bli perfekt.
3 millimeter.
Ja.
Fel.
Ja.
En jävla klump alltså.
Ja, det är helt ospett.
Om den ska hänga i lådan.
Fast vi måste ändå borra ut den här. Det får vi ta sen.
Uffa.
Då har vi ett mål att ha.
You want to get more bolts.
Ja.
Jag går ifrån det.
Markera på mig.
Have you guys crawled under the car and saw what that bridge?
Va?
I'll show you. Okay. Yo. Here. Oh, good. Oh, good. You see this ridge here? This one.
Oh.
But luckily our holes are going to be kind of here. I think they're just on the inside of this. Right there. So that's good. Then we can put, then we should be able to, like, it'll come out right here and we'll put a plate up against it there.
No.
We can cut like some thick plates or just some kind of brick up. That should be good there.
Oh, yeah, man.
It's crazy how thin it is. I didn't realize how thin it is. Är det kaffe klar? Nej. No lampa. Except I have this one, I guess. Okay. Those are really comfortable chairs. You just can't lose one of the corners. I've done that. You kind of end up on your ass really quickly. Yeah, so it's coffee pause. So where we got to, I'll try to keep everybody updated. We're still waiting on the TIG welder guy. I ain't got that yet. And then we have the clutch and plate. That's all in place, ready to go. What we're measuring out is actually what we're fitting in is the battery box is totally empty. And being quite thin plates, we strengthen everything so that it can, if anything ever happens, you get in any kind of accident, the battery boxes aren't going to go flying and squish people. That's important. So we're doing that and basically putting in strengthening bands in the front. But it's rolling along really nicely. I think we're not bad for our first day. I think we'll have the motor in today. Lies. Oh. The motor and then the copper plate. The copper plate's coming today too. Cool. All right. There we go. She's bubbling. Bubbla, bubbla. Drömkak. Bra med lite eld, va? Ja. It's a little bit funny because I have a fire, but there's no gas in this garage or oil in this garage. Yeah. Usually. Yeah. So that's why you can have a fire. Otherwise, it doesn't work. So it's kind of cool. Should I put the cookies here? Remove this shit. Huh? Like my fighter jacket, my Swedish Air Force jacket. Oh, yeah. Ja, exakt.
Ja.
Det var kanske godis.
Yeah, so one thing we have to kind of, we want another chair here. He went to get bolts. Ja, han tar fel längd. Grundkaket. And go. Jajamän. So cut the plate for the bottom of the battery box, and then I think we drill for the back.
Men var ska muttrarna svetsas? I bilen eller på batterilådan?
Det var ingen muttrar.
Nej.
Bultar.
But the bolts for the battery box are going to go right through to the other side and attach to the copper plate.
Ja, men skulle ni inte svetsa någonting?
Yeah, I thought how I attach the copper plate. So you see, basically you have a square like this. I thought we'll take studs and just drill holes, tap them in, and then weld them. So that the copper plate just slides on, and mainly it's so that you don't have to fuck around with it behind, right? And then I'm just thinking if we should put a 2 mil plate on the inside, right where the battery stuff is. Hallå!
Nu är jag
Kommer jag rätt tid?
Ja, absolut rätt tid. Nu
Nice.
it just turned yet orange. Ja. Det streamar på.
Går det bra?
Ja. We have a crack in the bell housing there.
Ja, okej.
I rätt fast stund.
Precis.
Nu har du bultar.
Ja. Kaffe är klart.
Ja, perfekt. Kom jag. Ja. Ja, jag såg du svängde, tänkte jag åker jag upp jag då.
Satt och vila.
Ja.
Maybe we'll do that. Maybe what we should just do is take a 2 mil. We're just trying to figure out the back. We'll talk it. I like to talk things out a little bit.
Yeah.
No. The top row that's going to hold the copper plate on, maybe on the inside of the car, we take a 2 millimeter plate all the way across. We drill through, and then the 2 millimeter plate, actually, we put the studs on it. And then we take the whole thing with the 4 or 5 bolts through and go right through. And then it'll be like a sandwich to it. Huh?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Because I think it's stronger. I was thinking we weld it right into the bubble, but I think it's so thin there, it's no point.
No.
I mean, if we do it into the 2 mil plate, then it's going to be much stronger and pull the whole plate there. And then we can have 4 or 5 studs on the top row go through. And also we'll put the studs beside where the battery box hole is, and the battery box hole will put a bolt right through, just make a hole through it. I think that's kind of the strongest, huh?
No.
Oh. And then we'll probably put a plate on the bottom as well to hold the copper plate. We'll do the same style on both of them. So all we really have to do is drill holes through the bubble. And if I ever need to fix it, we just cover it and weld up the holes and you're yeah.
Perfect.
We're thinking, you know.
Yeah.
This is the tough part. Music. I couldn't get it to play. Skit i det, va? I think we're busy enough as it is.
Det är bra. Det är bra för dialogen.
Ja.
Lite skitpaus.
Ja.
Det är bra.
Nej.
De har byggt låtar till fram.
Här kan du göra...
I saw that. Yeah, there's people saying stuff. It's really...
Det är ju bara att svara här.
Oh, man.
Om du vill.
Jonas. Men vi har... Ligger vi till fram där nu?
Ja, det ligger bra till. Fast inte så bra.
That made a lot of noise. Good
Vi
point.
gjorde en plåt, den är helt perfekt, förutom att den ligger snett fram.
Ja.
Så ena hålet fram kommer ju vara halvt. Alltså det kommer ändå läggas ner av tyngden av batteriboxen och fästet där.
Ja.
Alltså, alltså den kommer ju hålla tätt också. Det är det viktigaste. Alla andra 4
Det är någon jävla hosta alltså.
Ja. De håller sig själva.
Oh wow, that is so Swedish keyboard.
Jag känner ju att man inte har sovit.
Ja, så fort jag satt mig i den här stolen jag får somna.
Men om vi...
Men vi kör på ett tag ikväll.
Vi kör fram till lite till.
Vi har batteriboxen fram så allting som inte klart för plåtar och så fäster allting sånt.
Ja.
Sen som bänkarna hade lite driftstopp på en väldigt spännande hemma. Men kopparplåt är klar.
Okay. Is can Benka come more?
Han fick då fixa någon brännare där.
Okay.
Så vi plockar ihop det. Så plockar vi alltså svetsande det samman.
Industribänk eller? Ja.
You mean take? Sorry, I didn't understand that. He's gonna have to come here and weld the door.
Du fick be en svetsare då.
No, han svetsade där. No.
Yeah. But they have trouble in home now.
Oh. But he's coming later, or?
No, we put everything in and do the car.
Yeah.
And we take it later.
But we shouldn't put the motor in until he welds it, or?
Jag tror det är bäst så.
Vadå?
Vi sätter inte in motorn på en sån så.
Nej.
Spricka det på översidan. Av hålet.
Just det, man spricka det.
Typ insidan.
Vänta så.
Jag menar på att vi ska ta ut den motorn igen sen då. Så syr ihop han.
Ja, men det är bäst om man syr ihop den från första början och sen stoppa in motorn.
Egentligen så är det bäst. Men vi vill ju få in motorn idag.
Ja, måste jag få kolla att de passar.
Ja, den passar och också den. Maybe I mean we can take it's only 4 bolts. We can take the motor out again.
Yeah.
After.
Yes.
It might be also easier to take the motor out to put in the copper plate with the chargers. But first, we do have to test fit everything.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah.
Man kan komma ikväll.
Jag vet inte. Han är ett gymnasiet va?
Kom igen.
But I can call Peter too. I'm about
Han var väl ja.
Junior.
Ja, Peter.
No. Well, there's 2 Peter Hannibals, senior and junior.
Ja, just.
I bought a TIG.
Yeah.
Jag ser det.
Yeah, right there. That's actually the TIG is in there.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
you need
cool.
some weight. Yeah, it's brand new. And we had it at all his industry. I'm like, okay, guys, teach me how to weld this fucking thing. Ja.
Du var ju dit i somras.
Ja.
Ja.
And then the stupid thing, this is DC only. I'm like, how dumb do I feel? So I can't do aluminum with that one, so I'm gonna sell that. It's brand new before I use it. Sell it and get a AC/DC one so I can actually do aluminum. But when I tried to weld the T's on, it all melted apart. I was like, Peter, I think you have to weld this for me. I was like, wow, total failure. It's gonna take a little bit of training to get that right. Yeah. So.
Jag tror det var jag. Jo. Det tror jag. Ja.
Det tror jag. Yeah, it's these plates really. You just gotta that thick plate. Cut out the sections you guys need really for the front.
Fast vänta, om vi höjer där kablarna går, vi höjer med 1 cent, kommer man inte ta i huven då?
Nej.
Ja, bra.
Inte alls.
Bra.
I actually think there's so much space that we will actually. So I got these skinny tanks.
Oh.
I got those skinny tanks, and they should fit on top of the battery box.
Oh.
Should.
Should.
That's the idea. If not, we'll have to figure out a different way. But if you see the hood, actually, it's really high. Because the hood is another 5 centimeters up and then over.
Vi kör på bil.
Vilken då? Jag tror det är Amazonen, ja.
Ja. So the idea was actually tanks go onto it. It's actually the compressors I'm a little bit worried about. I didn't realize the compressors were as tall as they are. And I'm not sure if you can run them on the side. No, I mean, if you can lay them on their side and then, you know, I have a plate for them just to sit on, but but again, that's further down the road. Yeah. Yeah. Still, we're waiting for one more package. We're waiting for the whole rear suspension system. Huh? No, it's only it's actually the front is a full strut. Oh. Yeah, and the rear is a airbag, and then you have the dampers.
Ska du köra 6-voltssystem till lysa? Eller ska du köra 12? 12.
While you guys are drinking coffee, I can show you a little explanation of this stuff. Sound good?
No.
All right. Should we take it here so people can watch?
Yeah.
All right.
Ska jag sitta kvar?
Well, okay. Maybe we'll put it here.
Vad fan är det för fel?
Ska vi ta oss våra egna kaffemuggar?
I put it up and then I can.
Jag tejpar ja.
Jag tejpar där. Ja, bra. Lite. Somebody's commenting your cough doesn't sound so good. But let's see. I'll answer on that. His cough, he has a cold, but he's feeling all right. And right now it's just a cough. He was sick before, and he's been he's on the way getting healthy. So yeah, little cough. He's all right. Okay, boys and everybody.
Yes.
That big box on top of the motor. Just to explain how the system works. So this is the brains of the operation. I think I'll stand over here. Can you guys see? No. This is the brains, and basically this is the rear battery box, and this is the front battery box. 2 modules in each. And then you have the BMS, battery management system, and that we hook up through a CAN bus system. And the CAN bus system is really, really simple. Have you guys done CAN bus? Right. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Basically, it's if you look at it, it is a gray wire, a green wire, a red wire, and a black wire. Right on. So the whole CAN bus. The only thing about the CAN bus system, you have to close the loop. So here we put a resistor on it, and that closes. This is the far end loop, and then this loop is closed here. There's another resistor, and so all the 3 chargers, and that's I'll bring those out after. But think of these as 3 chargers. There's except like this is just showing L1, like phase 1. When you have 3 phase coming into the house, you guys know how that works. You have L1, L2, L3. So basically you have 3 power cables coming into the house. And this is exactly the same. We're going to have 3 chargers, and each one is going to act as, so 1 charger is on L1, one charger is on L2, 1 charger is on L3. Yeah. And if we plug into the red plug, like that plug there, the 3 times 16 amp, then each charger will have its own dedicated cable coming to it, like power going to it. If we do a normal 12, like a normal wall plug, then it's only going to run off 1 charger. Each charger is 3.3 kilowatts, so 3.5 kilowatts basically. And so when all 3 are going, you have 10 kilowatts of charging. And so they are charged in, plugged in through the plug that's going to be on here. All the high voltage cables come together here, and then there's a current sensor. And that's this bit here. Somewhere. Yeah, here. So that's gonna go around the big power cable. And what all this does it's always telling you how much current your system is drawing or pulling. So we're going to be pulling when the motor's running, and I'll explain how that works too. But basically, it's sensing. I'll try to keep this simple. But this system is a parallel system. So these two batteries are hooked in series, as you can see that. So this is basically 60 volt. This is 60 volt, so it's 120 volt. The whole car is going to run on a 120 volt system, which is called like a low voltage, high volt system. It's not a very, because most of the cars like the Tesla and stuff, they run on a 400 volt system. Here we run on a 120 volt system. So everything, so the heater is 120 volt, the chargers are set in at 120 volt. So they all work through that. So we're gonna have the sensor here, and then we go to one battery box, and it's split up. And you go to one battery box. Sorry, this is the negative, and this is negative. Yeah, so positive is coming. Yeah. So from the motor, you have those two large holes. There, see them? No. Well, that's one negative, one positive. So from the motor, the positive is going to flow through here. And then we have a breaker plug. So when we want to turn the high voltage system off, that big fuck off plug is going to sit here somewhere. So when you want to like be totally safe, you unplug that and there's no high voltage power. Plus the other safety is these contactors. So when we do start, when you put the car on, you have to do like a starter moment, just like a normal car, and you'll hear a click, click. And that's these contactors closing. And those contactors and the fuse are going to be, if we can't fit them inside the battery box, they're going to be attached to little boxes that we're going to get made or make up or weld up. And all it is, but I'll get back to them, sorry. High voltage, it goes into the battery box, and you see here it's split. One goes to one goes to the other battery box. Goes through here in series, come out 120 volts, and then the negative side, we put a fuse on it, and then we put the contactor on it. The contactor is what closes the key, just like a regular car when you have a starter. That's what it'll. So as soon as you put it on and you turn it, that gives that closes the contactors, and then those wires that are coming out of those boxes, those two holes, then it's gonna go live. Otherwise, when the car is off, all those cables are dead. So they tell you don't touch any of the orange wires on the cars. That's true. If you understand the car, then you can turn all that off, and then you can move stuff around. But you have to have knowledge about the whole system. So this is why, I mean, I will do the final wiring. Of course, I'll do the final hookups, but we can all put things in, run things, tighten them nicely. And then once it's all hooked up, we're not going to hook up the power to it until that's the last thing we'll do. We were going to triple check everything, make sure. Actually, I'm going to phone to the guys in the Netherlands who built the system just to make sure that we have everything totally safe. But that's how this battery system works. Then on top of the engine, you have the inverter, and that changes it. This is likström. This is DC. Yeah. And that will change it to AC. So växelström. And so the whole motor, it's an AC and AC. Oh my God, I'm going to get this wrong. So sorry, everybody. AC induction permanent magnet motor. I think it's that. And it basically has magnets in it. And then that's what goes around, makes it pull the stator, which is the center part. And no, the rotor is the center part that spins, that we attach the svänghjul to, and the stator is the outside part that doesn't move. No. And it creates magnetic current around it, and just like any electric motor, and it just chases itself around. The other things that are added in this, of course, is the heater. That's also high voltage, so we have a fuse for that. That's the big black box that we're gonna actually take these pipes on the inside and probably have it on the inside so we can actually recirculate the air and have one coming from the outside. And then we have, because it's electric, it's really easy. We put a little switch on it. We have to play with that switch where we're gonna put that and how we're gonna make it. But that's all in that little wiring harness that comes out of it. What EV Europe has done really nicely is the inverter, the controller, and the DC-DC converter all sit on top of that box, on top of the motor. So they integrated everything, and that it's the low enough power that the aluminum fins on everything, the whole thing is going to keep its air-cooled spirit, and the chargers are air-cooled. On a lot of these conversions, you put them on water-cooled plates instead of the little air-cooled fans. And yeah, so that's what there's a little, the throttle body, that's basically going to go off the same pedal with the throttle. We just hook that up, and then it's run by wire. Yeah. And then the starter, it's all hooked up quite regularly. We have, you see, all the wires are colored for us and everything. So it's literally to put it in the car and hook it up. The thing that we have to solder are all these contacts times 3. And then I have a huge hydraulic press that we press all these things that contact, like all these
stora kablar, kabelskorna.
Yeah, exactly. So we press them on, and yeah. And then lastly, yes, is the reverse switch, and what I tried to explain. And basically, all it does is it's just like on your drill when you put it in reverse. It's the same thing. What's cool about that is that we never have to actually shift. So you come into a parking lot, you're in second gear, and you just, and then back up. The other cool thing about that is when you're not giving it any accelerator, the motor's just free rolling, right? Unless I am going to put in regen braking, so it'll have automatic regen braking. But the other safety of this system, what's kind of fun, is if you're driving fast and you lose your brakes, you just put it in reverse. And then you gently touch the gas, and the motor is going to slow you down. Cool, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of funky about this system. So there's a few little things. And here, there's a little Bluetooth dongle. So we're going to have to find a place for the antenna. And so this is the antenna. It's just a little box. That Bluetooth dongle is going to come out of this box and sit somewhere in the car. But it's strong enough. And then I have some nice phone holder in the front. I already got that. And we put it in. And so you won't see a difference in there that you see now. It's just going to be all run through your phone. So, questions?
Har du några frågor?
Nej.
Absolut inget.
Nej. Då kör vi på, va? Har du någon fråga? Nej. So first we're gonna basically do all the physical attachments, physical fitting, and then we can start to do the cables and stuff. Yeah. Så gör vi klar lådan fram där på locket.
Yes.
Ja.
Bara Ola.
Okej.
Du satte den igen. Det är ju det.
Nej, kom nu grabbar. Nu kör vi.
Ja.
Det är jag och...
Nu kör vi på. Ska vi börja in då? Lite sån här.
this, and then I need to. One guy can go under there if you like, or we can lift it. I'll give you some carton. Basically, what you're gonna do is take this here and do that.
Ja, just det. Vi kan inte ha det underifrån. Titta så plattan ligger bra nu då.
Good. Good.
Ja.
Båten är jävla
Ja, Lukas.
Jag väntar jag så mycket. Ja. Jag tror på. Du måste i morse.
Det är inte så mycket kvar.
Vad ska jag göra?
Here.
Syns sprickan. Ja. Var det inte spricka här då?
Nej.
If you don't get it the first time.
Ja, men ned tror inte det är någon fara för att han kommer hänga upp.
Båda är.
Ja.
Har ni sträckt här då?
Har du lyser då?
Nej, jag har sträckt det.
Nej, inte. I looked at it with
Det är sprickan.
a little.
Ja, det är klart.
No, it doesn't go all the way through like that one.
Jag tror de är lugn de här nere.
Han hänger.
Ja, det är ju. De håller ju ihop här.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying too. It's holding together there.
Ja.
And I don't think it's. I just thought when it's open we should weld it.
Går det sönder då går det sönder.
Har du markerat oss på fem där?
No. Basically, if you crawl, yeah, right there. So try to make a hole.
Gör ett hål.
No, but I mean, make it sort of roundish. Make the hole, put it on top of it, and try to get it to fit pretty perfect around.
Det här ska jag lyckas med.
But so maybe you, yeah.
Men om du gör ett hål, ja, så man kan sätta hål.
Well, there when you do this. I'll try to make it bigger around for now, but a little bit.
Du är en man.
And so play with that. I'm gonna measure this out and cut this plate. Huh? Måste ha med kartong. What do you guys need?
Ja, man kan göra en mall.
Ja, för...
Du ska ha en panna som in där.
Och sen här. Ja, okej. To see where the holes are, you mean? No. You can't go in from underneath.
No, it's not for the close. Du kan ta in...
The one way you can do it is how I cheated. Is I put it on. I slide the plate a little bit back. I mark the center of it this way and this way.
Yeah.
And then I see how much I slide the plate.
Om inte jag kan trycka in saxen.
Ja, but that's what I'm saying. So you got these ones, but then these ones, it's the same thing. Slide the plate a little bit that way. You see exactly the center, and then you see how. Then you move it back. And see the center. It's a little. It takes a little bit of playing.
Testa igen. Vi måste göra om.
Yeah.
Tryck försiktigt.
Skruva om.
Så ritar ett litet streck. Eller det är bra det. Komma till då.
Kan ju vända.
Oh, we have the right bolts. Look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Love you too.
Lovely. Titta där. Same size and everything, huh?
Så drar du ett streck in. Där, och så slår du den.
Ja.
Typ så där.
Hur fasiken?
Där är det sånt.
Då mätte vi.
Så det kanske är bra. Då har vi...
If you guys do want to do the paper thing, you totally can. I have a huge carton in the wood. So cut it out. Okay, so cut it out perfect. Because then we're going to use that.
Titta här.
So I'll cut it out perfect so then we can just draw around it onto metal.
Ja, jo men titta.
No, I know, it fits nice. Just say cut it out so that it's, or like, you made the, so that's perfect here. It's just, you have a little bit, I saw, like, it's just, you made this here. See this? You just do it. Just when you transfer it onto the metal, then so you make it transfer it pretty close like that, yeah. Almost there, and it goes up like that, huh? Oh, bra. And then
Det är det hållet.
överhållet, and that passar lite så bra. And I think we use a 2 mil plate there, huh? Wait, let me see this. This is round here. And that's round. So see this? I cut this too badly. This you can take out just a little bit more. This we can just take out just a little bit more.
Skär du in när du skär det andra? Fixar du en sån där när du gör det andra?
Ja, this is a different plate.
Ja, men skär du ut en sån nu? När du är ute och skär det där?
Ja, jag måste förbereda den.
Kan du fixa den direkt?
Ja, exakt.
Kan vi börja?
Yeah, I'll be there when we do the drilling of that. The other thing we need to do is, I think this is the perfect size plate. Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? Cut already. So basically, shit, I wonder if it's long enough, huh?
Ja, jag ska kolla lite grann.
Yeah, but we need 2 of them is the problem. So anyway, we'll cut, here's one. Hold that. Here's the other. Here's the other. Yeah, I think this one can be on the top. That one can be on the bottom. Can you just measure out?
Det kan man använda tank eller lådan om jag kommer lägga mot.
Nej, it's gonna go further out, huh? Because so basically take it all the way across. Just get a measurement all the way across, and then go back about a centimeter, like make it 2 centimeters shorter. So you guys figure out the length, measure it out. From the inside. So do you guys understand the principe? It's basically one plate's going to be up here, and one plate's going to be down there on the other side. Yeah. And then we're going to put 1, 2, I think we'll do 5 bolts. It's 10. And then we do, so we'll just have to see how those things fit. And maybe here actually we'll put them on the sides.
Skulle den här vara nere eller uppe?
here we'll do 5. Here we'll do, the thinner one will go on the bottom. Yeah, the bigger one will go on the top.
Yeah.
That's gonna hold more. And then what we'll do is we'll do like, we just have to measure out where these guys are. 1, 2, 3. And just remember that, I'm trying to think. What we should do is probably drill the battery box ones first, and then fit them equally between. And because the battery box ones is just going to be a hole, and the rest of them will actually drill the holes onto that. Once this is put on, we put that on, mark it out, and then we'll put studs on there. Just cut studs and then weld it on, and then we can slide it through. And this way we can always just put a nut onto the copper plate, and that's relatively easy. And then that way it's going to hold the weight through the whole firewall. And same with here. And when you guys just mark that out for me. I'll cut that when I'm cutting. No. Yeah, that's right.
Ja, så länge så länge det sitter.
Vilket cool man!
Det var 92 på insidan. Så vi ska göra om 90 då.
Ja, 90. Ja, exakt. Oh, fuck, I already measured that. It was the same as this side, so no. I'm still trying to get to my job. It's so bad.
Då skulle vi kunna... Vad var det pojkar?
Det går bra.
Gör det?
Ja.
Nej då.
Eller lite längre ner.
You know how you guys at the industrial program, you guys have these really nice bending things and all that stuff? I wish I had that. You guys have lots of cool tools.
I just kind of make it up as I go, you know.
Yeah, lots of drill bits there.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, lots of drill bits. And if you need tools, just ask me. I need to find my head. So,
Yes.
it's very.
Lite längre där.
Sen bara upp den där.
Vi ska rita släcker upp här.
I have a green test somewhere.
Lägg där.
Nice, huh?
Yeah.
Skitbra.
Passar de?
Ja, säkert också.
Wow. It was so long ago we measured this, I forgot that. I better double check that.
Nu är plattan bakifrån.
Ja, det här.
Ja, vad vi ska ha de här.
Where's our box? Is it on the other side?
Ska du kapa det?
Utan inte bara rusta bara.
Hur får jag bort min hosta?
Jobba borta.
Ja, jag gör det.
Where do we have the back box? Anybody know? Is it in the car? The back box? No.
Batteriboxen?
Ja.
Ja.
Är det i bilen?
Ja, han står
Det är
fram.
väl 73 va?
Jag vet inte. Ja. Du kan ju bara sätta motorn i extra.
Nej.
Ja.
What time is it?
Det var en jag ska komma.
Nej, det är 2.
Han är bara för en gång.
Ska vi ta med den här också?
Ja, gör det.
Fasta backen.
Och då blir de...
Vi ställde oss där bakom. Där var flippan då.
Vad blir det?
Nej då. Jag ska inte gå med det.
Hur var det då?
Okej.
Det var mycket bättre med den här bålen. Och de här två passar. Och sen har vi... Jag här på båda diskussionen med mig just nu. Är det fel då att vara istället och annan? Yes, exakt. Så bra. För nu vet jag att de här är i alla fall centrerade här. Så vi kan börja och dra höger och vänster.
Ja. Hey. Nej. Ja. After whisper man. Now, it's amazing, you know, I cleaned up this morning, right? Everything was nice.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
6,5.
Ja.
Men vad blir det? 20 minuter?
Garanterat. Ja, det där är inte ens gränsvart. Visst är det inte?
All right, like my super welding jacket. Straight from Lucas.
Yeah, perfect.
This is what's that song? Thrift Shop.
Ja, Roof Shop.
Yeah, that's how we ride. No, so they're doing that. I need to do that.
Men och så här kollar.
Oj, den är stor.
Ja.
Det är bra där. Ja, perfekt. Kolla den. Kolla den grejen.
Fan, vi kan mäta.
Yeah, I need to build that little plastic piece. That's for the lock on the T-zone. See how it's broken?
Där.
No, the little white plastic.
Yeah.
See that?
Åh.
That's the whole closing mechanism. It's originally from Volvo, and it's broken off there.
Yeah.
And because it's broken off, I have to build it new. I was thinking that actually.
Det är en kant på insidan så det kör vi ut den. Hoppa in.
Oj, jag brände handen. Det borde du vara på nästan. Perfekt.
Perfekt.
Jag tänker att det är så fast man får åka där. Hoppa ner.
Det är bra.
Ja, de passar på det.
Oh, she be tired. You wanna pass me a battery? Ja, det är den andra batteriet där någonstans också, va?
Nej, men du får det.
Ja.
Men det...
Ja, det var lite träffat nu, va?
Ja, det är bra.
It's really hard. The aluminum is hard on it, though.
Det är inte bra.
Ja, bra.
Sitter ni kvar? Kan du inte
Ett sammanbrott sönder med.
Men gör det lite jävla liksom. Det är ju liksom...
Det är nog emot det.
Ja, det där tror jag att det är ett sätt att vi kan hålla i styren. Så vaknar på världen.
Men vi kunde använda den där. Nej, det var inte batteripacken. Men vi lyfter ner den där bara. Om vi är några stycken så lyfter vi den. Ja. Det går.
Det här blir inte aluminium. Här? Nej. Vadå? Kostar aluminium sidan?
Ja, men så... Nu kan vi gå och testa det igen. Du kommer ner och det pratar till er.
Ja, nej. Om jag går i bil.
Ja, det är klart. Vet du vad jag vet inte om du väntar in lektion.
Ska vi göra det? Ska vi göra lektion? Ja, det är det. Vi har ju historia. Vi kan inte ta historia nu. Jo.
Nej, men det är bra.
Ja, vi sa att vi skulle vara här då. Han har redan upp. Och jag tror vad det skriker på.
Så sen...
Men det här är bra. Det här får vi betyg i elgrej.
Ja, vi kollar det och sen...
Sen så får vi skriva om det passar.
Ni har gjort era plåtar tillbaka. Ja, några stycken. Då kommer de sitta...
En sitter nere, fast på insidan.
Ja.
Och sen sitter upp där. Och så blir det kanske 5 bullar.
Ja, och den kommer hålla både...
Tanken har vi ju ritat ut för. Nej, batteriet. Ritat ut för några stumpar nere. Och där kommer sitta samma. Och så aluminium, eller kopparplåten.
Ja, det är min tjus.
Det här tror jag inte. Ja, jag tror vi får ta bort lite sånt där.
Det har ju kvar.
Det var som att riva bort.
Det går kanske att känna in.
Ja, jag har faktiskt lagt på.
Jag har fått till någon. Där skulle man ju göra ner. Åh, den här kabeln. Oj. Det var det. Åh, nej.
Men det är inte så
Nej.
Ja.
Hur långt är det?
Från ytterkant där.
Det går att vrida lite.
Man kan inte...
För att batterilådan ska skruvas med samma skruvar.
Ja, exakt. Då ska vi sitta här som skulle klämma ner här. Sen ska vi ha ett stål rätt över här. Så man klämma ner den där.
Ja, just det. De vill skruva här uppe.
Yes.
Men då kanske den här ska se.
Det är så till. Egentligen så länge det. Det blir tre. Det är två.
Men helt gång här.
Det var ju sånt här. Och så jetsträck där. Du vet hur många gånger det kommer.
Kör snett in sig.
Men det såg ut där då. Det såg ut
Då slösar vi massor med tid. Ja. Men alltså jag...
Var har ni mätt? Har ni stått in en penna under?
Nej,
det går inte.
Det är därför vi ser det. Det är bara... Men jag menar, det borde ju gå om man bara kan ta ut det. Det här är ju bara över listen, va? Men det går väl inte riktigt över listen.
Du får slipa upp det där och sätta en stor bricka på det.
Jo. Det borde gå. Ja, det är det vi kan. Det är det vi får.
Det kommer ju en mark ur det.
Ja.
Det måste med.
Det kommer ju täta här. Det kommer ju trycka in utav det hela.
Det kommer inte komma in vatten och batterier.
Ja, det är inte.
Det är inte sent. Men det går ju om ni slipar upp de där hålen. Sätter stora brickor. Och så innan ni skruvar fast så lägger ni ett något silikon. Och sen.
Ja, det blir slut.
Då blir det utan.
Yes. Då får vi göra det. Ja, precis som vi sett dit.
Ja, men kör klar hålen.
Det var något. Yes.
Slipa upp den på den. Nej, kör på.
Kör på med och dra sidled.
Och sen där då.
Och sen där också. Fast här måste vi ändå ut i kanten tror jag. Jag tror det är smartare om vi bara tar ett nytt litet hål och sen bara...
Hålet är här.
Det är längst ut.
Det är här. Okej. Nej, så.
Alltså, vänta, hör du? Nu måste vi
Gör han så?
sådär. Är det mitt? Ja, men då bara där då, sen så...
Ja, då tar vi oss och så kör vi den.
Det går att svetsa igen då och varsta.
Det är självklart.
Sen genomföra rören här. Och den.
Where's it going here?
Nej, problemlösare.
Ja,
Så här skit, man så vi kan bara ta typ en... Ja, lite kort.
Oh, there's this little thing there.
Men...
Nu när de fixar hålen. Silikon.
Ja.
Skruva fast. Här.
Ja.
Han satt ju limman. Eller han satt i fast.
Men de suger fast.
Ja, exactly. I don't think we need to do that.
Det blir stora hål i kanten.
Jag kommer inte in.
Okej, ska vi börja?
Det som börjar här. Ja, jag kommer inte att
I want to be able to take it off, you know, if we need to. And if I need to do something. Most likely not. But yeah. Here's I'm going to take that blanket and put it on the other side.
Yeah.
Here's our plate, boys.
Så då ska vi
Put that out with it. And then it's really hard to cut aluminum with it. It really doesn't like. Okay. Oh, that's good. So, can you actually put it on the battery box and mark out the holes?
Men sätta den här sidan mot batterilådan. Så det blir helt slappt. Den här batterilådan. Alltså, så att det inte blir de här.
Ja, jag undrar.
Jag tror det blir ganska.
Ja,
Jag undrar.
den här kanten.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Jag tror fan.
No.
För det kan vi hämta på Instagram.
Because this is on. Yeah, then we can do that.
Jag tror det blir bäst.
Yeah, I was just thinking because we're putting it onto the insulation, so then it's okay. No, it's okay. If it wasn't, then this would rub into the steel.
Ja, just det.
You know, so I didn't want to do that.
Men det här mot batterilådan. Den sidan.
Yeah, but if we put it under under there. So yeah, you guys mark it up. I'm just gonna take my stuff off. Okay. One. Måste vi sätta lite då? Ja, vi ska sätta. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and I mean it's. Sorry, you can finish. You guys need anything? You guys are this plate, should I just keep it under here for now?
Yeah, just put it there.
I think we'll put it on.
Ja, det kan säga att det är
I don't like to. Shit outside.
Jag har fått problem med färdigt för den. Chili.
That's gonna sit under like that. So, drill, huh?
Yeah,
you know, I need one of those threads. You guys can't see, they're working on a rear battery box plate that covers the. Try to explain it. There's where we took the gas tank out of. We're gonna first put a plate, attach it to, and then over top goes the battery box. And this way we seal the hole where the gas tank was, because the gas tank actually fit into the car hole there. So now we're just gonna cover it this way. The front is totally sealed, so any electronics that we put in there, we don't have to worry about it getting wet. But we only have so many tables, and that's why they're working over there on another table. We're gonna work here. You guys can hop in if you want. Really, it's just to open the door. It all works.
Sitter du i bilen? Första gången jag sitter i Tesla. Ja. Eller ja. Innan på sätt och vis. Men det känns så fel. Ja? Det känns så fel. Det är en gammal... It feels like wrong.
This is gonna be all right.
Ja, det är så. Och det blir fel. Men det blir Tesla sin brev. Ja, det känns så fel, men det är så lätt. Hur går det för er? Väntar ni bara på och sen förlängs ja, vi väntar på att han ska bo.
Ja. 9 millimeter. Stort.
Här är ju Tesla.
Hur ser hållen ut?
Här är Tesla.
Ja, kom igen.
The whole, yeah. I'll give you guys a little rundown about that after. Alright.
Han ska ha
Lite där. Lite där.
Yes, one day I'll buy a drill press, but right now, yeah. Nej, det är bra. But it's just funny. I've been wanting to buy a drill press for so long, especially one with a table, so then you can go sideways really slowly. You know, yeah, man.
Jag kan hålla i om du vill.
Det är bra det. It's basically, you know, that just the simple drill presses that you can do a little bit of milling on. Just move it to the side. That would be the best. But I don't have it all yet. Hey, my fire's dying. Oh shit, I've been meaning to. I'm burning the old jar. Want to hold the other side? Now I need to do my milling move. I love how you guys all stand back of the camera. The whole point of video, you see, you guys can see it. Can you close it now? There's a black thing underneath. Wait, right there. Yeah. Okay. I'll fix that end still later. And I think, yeah, actually, these are
Så mäter ut hur det ska gå.
I was just thinking, we'll do the holes, like I said, we'll do the battery holes on the top first, and then we can fill in bolts in between.
Yeah.
Best. That's nice. Hand CNCing. Lovely, look at that hole.
Yes.
Alright, I just have to mill out this one and then we're good. Good. No. It's so much fun doing that. That's the only reason why I want one of those little kids. Yeah. So, no. Bra. Det är bra. I'm going to just file, get that out of there. These are 9 mil holes, so it's only 8. Loosen my mace through there, and then so that's on the bottom. I think we'll center the hole. We'll drill those out now as well. We'll drill the bottom holes out now, and
Hur går det Morgan? Bra?
Bra, tror jag.
Jag tyckte det räckte pant. Ja, just det. Ja. Är det student?
Kaffe.
Åh, det är bra. Finns det kvar? Ja. Ska du inte kapa?
Nej.
Bästa.
Ska ni med?
Jackan.
there's a I have my leather jacket there, so we can cut for that.
Så kikar in storlek.
I know it's not very cool.
What did you say, Lucas? Ligger vi i fas? Horse heels.
I do actually.
Kakorna vet du vad det är. Kakorna vet du vad de är.
Ja, alltså. Några millimeter och det ska med här och vi eller halv. Vi måste skjuta fisken här. Eller gör det båda två.
Ja, fint. Friend of mine that's watching Dale Barker. So he's commenting. He has long hair. He's like, oh, good to see somebody with long hair. But he was one of those guys who always got everything just perfect, huh? And got all.
Det är bra för det. Ja. Hur i balans.
Okay.
Ja, vad ser vi det?
That. So that's nice. So look at that all. Milling machine. Okay, guys. That's all.
Hoppas jag får se mer än det sen.
Ja, men då kommer vi
kolla.
Ja, exakt. Nej.
What we would do would be
en på. Ja, men det är man.
då borde vi göra så här. Markera alla hål. Yttre kanten här får du vara lite försiktig.
I'm going to drill them in the center right now.
Glöm inte den. Där här är det en.
Bara de två.
No.
Absolut.
I just think we're going to do probably one there, one. And that thing, it's right on the window. So basically the hole here. Are we right there? It's right. The hole is right below here, huh? That's enough for the copper plate, and then we do there. Oh. That'll be perfect. Huh?
I kind of warn you. Unstable connection.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
So hopefully it'll hold. But we're another. How much longer? How long has it been? Till 5, huh? Oh, okay.
Ja, Lukas och Oskar kommer.
Det sitter bra.
Okay. Drill anyway. Friends are laughing at me with my super drill press style. I'm gonna do these holes. Then we have a place to mark. We put those top strip. We put it in the center. I think we'll get you to hold the top strip up there, and then I'll mark it from there, from inside here. Then we can do a kind of reverse. What else I want to do is measure the center of this to get to the top of the box to see where that's going to get us. And I think because I'd like to put the chargers. Oh, let's do that now, actually. Measuring thing. Yeah, you can measure with that too. Okay.
Thanks so much. Du kan hoppa till din telefon.
Vad nu då? Det här då?
Så, 30. Jag vet inte.
31.
Det har vi haft
Straight edge. Precis den.
Ja, perfekt. Ja, är det. Ja, lägg ansvaret.
Olof, Vart är mitt motorn?
Det är här.
Ja. Nu kör vi på.
Ja. Ja, nästan 30.
Det är bra.
Ja, now let's
Det
see.
gick inte upp så mycket.
Ja, inte så mycket.
Så länge va? Visst.
Ja.
Hey,
Ja, det tycker jag också.
Men då ska vi in en bil.
can you pass me that metal, that black and yellow one? The left, no, that, left, there. Yes. I would have more than one. So let's get us ready. Yo. Okay.
Vad sa du?
Cannon. Now, how wide is that?
Vad ska jag ha?
25. The reason why I want to do this thing, 25, what's the middle of 25? 12.5, no?
Jajamän.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. And we go basically center to, oh, that is so sexy. Center to center, hey? There. And there. And there. Great, the motor is going to come up yay high. There. Oh. Then, this part, this,
Ja, det är slut.
please fit. Oh, that is so nice.
Ja, det är tajt, men det går.
Oh man, but you think the copper plate is going to be here?
Ja.
And
Jag skulle hem.
we might have to shift it. This one has to be a little off center because somebody hold this for a second. I saw you. Okay, because we got these things here. These plugs.
Känns som att vi bara är i vägen. Känns som vi bara är i vägen.
Yeah, it's hard to explain. I think it's best I show it to you, and then we can start to plan around it. And then because we put the hole is going to be somewhere here. It's about this high, which is really good because then it's pretty centered to the chargers. You know what I mean? And so then I'm trying to show. The motor is going to come up to there. We might have to put this whole thing together to pull the motor. Oh, like have the chargers on and in place, huh? It'll be a lot easier. Here we go. Okay.
Bra Bocka.
Ja. Den här, just den här måste lite in. Det här vart det 4 dagar.
Ja, men det springer ut. Ta så här först då.
We'll get it. Yeah, one day. These plugs we're gonna create, eh? Like that's what we have to solder in place after. So we're gonna have a soldering party at one point. Have you guys done much learning?
No, just some.
Okay,
Dick,
I'll show you.
har du vapen ute du?
Nej.
Vart har vi?
Tom har du.
Hey, did you guys want the big paper?
No, we need a
Rondell.
rondell.
Kapmaskin.
Ja, där är en där, vänster sida. Yes.
Jävlar.
What?
Yeah.
Somebody commenting at my super. I can't find the hole. Too bad. There we go. Yes, finally. Will you keep the transmission? Yes. Same equipment for a VW bus. Can I just answer like this? Yes, you can use the same equipment for a VW bus. Exactly the same equipment, exactly the same motor. VW bus, I would use bigger battery pack, and then with the same motor, you could go to high voltage system, so 180 voltage motor. But the motor is going onto the transmission. So this is a little bit older style of electric conversion. I have a T1 bus, and that is going to be another project. Yeah. And that's going to be a 100 kilowatt hour battery pack. And we're going to use a Tesla drive unit, a small Tesla, just 300 horsepower drive unit. So should be good. But this Beetle, because it's so nice, I don't want to do any damage to it. That's why we're putting the electric motor onto the original transmission. And so we use the gears and the suspension that is old school cantilever. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Here. This guy, you see that? If we go this high, that's how high we have to be there, right? And then basically the cables aren't that thick. They're not as thick as this is. So basically we're going to run the cables up here and run it all in behind here. So we'll do like a cable, what do you call it? Cable channel here, underneath here, along here, so it's out of the way. But that's why this is going to be a little bit off center. A little bit off center there. But that'll work. Oh, just, huh? Nice, nicely. And this is going to be tightened down too. It's not. So it'll be a bit lower. Yeah. Good. Test fitting, fun.
Då vi ser den här. Ja, just det. Och så hänger några hål.
Hey. So that is. Is Benka coming with that copper plates today?
No.
No.
Maybe hide it because Benka Fordon was try to find it in the industry. Maybe Arco can find it.
Pick it up, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I can pick it up tonight, but that's later. I gotta go get Liam at 8 o'clock from hockey.
Okay.
Because what I think we'll do is we're gonna prepare all the holes. I think we'll prepare the plates. We'll weld up those. We're not in a stress to have it now, but before we actually put the motor in, we're gonna put the plate and get this done.
Yeah.
Totally, because otherwise, yeah.
Destroy it.
No, it's a problem putting the plate in behind, huh?
Yes.
And but I do need, when we get the plate, we're gonna make this all.
To the start engine.
Yeah, we make the plate to the start engine. That's another one. That's true. I didn't cut that one out yet. And then we have to, this copper plate, I made it to go actually all the way down here. So then we'll have to cut it out here over this. But at least it's going to cover this hole up nicely. So it's going to be pretty straight across.
All right.
Yeah. So that'll be pretty nice, I think. And then we hang it, 5 bolts here, 5 bolts on the bottom, or we might, we have to do that one there too. That'll be stronger. Yeah. I think we better just fix this wall completely. The chargers are they're really heavy, so they need to be actually bolted on, and then the whole plate can go in, and then the rest we can just attach to the copper plate. It's so thick we can just put threads on it, huh?
Yeah.
I think. Now I'm going to ask a really stupid question, so don't mind me. I wanted to look at the element table. Copper is quite a bit thicker than aluminum, but a little bit lighter, like less dense than steel, yes? Do we know how much? I have to look at the element table.
No, not.
Anyway, it's going to be strong enough to put in threads. Like 2.5 millimeters, that's a lot. That's a good 2 threads. Huh? So, no. Anyway, there you go.
Men ta grabbar, lägg bort dem nu. Så då mät till startmotorn också.
No, they did that already. We just need to, there is the piece of paper. I'll give you a piece of steel. You guys just draw it on this steel and then I'll go cut it out. Or you guys cut it out. No, actually, I'll draw it because I remembered how much we need to do the added piece here, huh? I knew there was something.
Och där kommer bli fastskruvad med bulten som går till motorn.
En bolt går till motorn och en nötter där allt. Ja.
Precis.
Man, so this goes up. We did it like that.
Ja, det ska sitta så.
Ja. So, and then this part we.
Det är innan motorn går på.
Ja, men det går runt. Liknande där.
Åh, sitta här och vänta. Det är lagom där, men du vet.
Uffe, we have lights here that they can have out there.
What did you say?
I have lights that they can have out there.
Oh, all right.
Are you in a meeting?
Ska du inte lite ut hålen?
Huh? No. I don't know if we do that after. I think I just. It's round. Let's see. It's here. Oh, noise. No, exakt. Bra där. Bra där. Ja.
Vilken dag tror du att det blir själv? Egen maskin?
Well, I was thinking Wednesday.
Ja.
But it just depends. No, it depends how many snags we run into, really.
Ja.
I don't really know how much other stuff that we're gonna have to kind of make it through. So far, it's pretty good. What's gonna take us quite a bit of time, actually, is the batteries.
Ja.
Like, we have to just hook things up, you know, put the contactors in, put the fuses in, and this is quite tight. So I made it. Hopefully it'll. I gotta stop. Like, finish my words. I made it quite tight, so hopefully we can actually fit those things in it. If we don't, then we have to put it beside. But there, I want to build boxes that enclose over it, because, like I explained in the picture, the contactors, when they're closed, like when the car is off, then there's no power coming out of the battery box. But if we have it coming out and then into a little box, then that part coming out is live all the time. So we need to break it sooner, and then nobody will ever can get hurt, kind of thing. Yeah. So it's a little safety there. So do you guys want to cut? And I'm gonna go drill. Good luck. It's a bit of a bitch to cut 2 mil.
Yeah, I can try.
Yeah.
Är det 90?
Yeah, the outside, the round part. So I mean, the way I normally cut is like, and then I grind it with Ja.
Beställ.
Ja. Vill du ta put my super jacket on here because this well, it can take the heat.
Alltså jag kan inte släppa det. Vad blir det för framruta?
Oh, it's already built. It's custom made.
Jaha.
Yeah, full custom front and rear. Because yeah, and that's for you guys, and that, and the glasses. Oh yeah, and gloves. And we har flera stick här.
Men de är hos oss.
Ja. Ja.
Du ska ha glasögon.
Okay.
I open the window.
And that's what those are holding through here. Oh, and then you can plug it in there.
Ja, men den hoppar.
Tesla.
Sen på kameran.
Va?
Ja.
Det får du inte klaka på det. Nej. Nu börjar jag skaka på axeln så går jag hemma.
You guys just made a bigger sheet. You made a bigger sheet.
Yeah.
No. Sometimes that's easier.
Yeah.
You do that.
No.
Let me pick up more.
Yeah.
Vad ska vi göra nu?
Drill holes, I think.
Ja,
Oh.
tror det jag.
Oh.
I'm gonna do the first. First we do these two. Mark it. Jag bara upp till 10. Det där är 10. 10, 5, 8.
Sorry about not a kid-friendly channel. I take it down the middle, huh?
Ja. Jag håller i.
Nej, det är bra där. I think the hardest thing is actually is getting through this fucking insulation.
I should stop wearing it. I should tell the whole time. No, that's quite a nice fiber here. Ja.
De pratar med vem som kommer ihåg jobbet nästa gång.
Jag.
Jag är snart här. Ja, jag går. Ja. Är det då? Hoppas på det bästa. Okej, let's go.
Ja, 8 millimeter.
Ja.
Ska du upp till 9 då?
Det är 10. Men
Tänker jag. Du får testa också. Och sen bara upp. Eller 8.
ja.
Är den mitt i?
Oj, de står där.
Är den mitt i? Precis.
Det är kors på här.
Ja, kanon.
Det är bra då. Ja, mitt i då är det där. Så finns det lite space neråt för att få.
Ja, ja. This one is a little bit higher. We'll measure it down from there.
Han är lite längre.
Ja. Men det är helt okej.
Ja.
Ja,
Ingenting.
that's a bit funny.
Ingen kommer tänka på det där.
We measure here from center. Well, you know, I moved it halfway over, and I'm 2 mil that way. It's like, yeah, but that's okay.
2 millimeter. Nej.
Ja, det är 2 millimeter, men 2 millimeter, så det är bra. I'm gonna, I don't know if I can få upp den här. Ja, perfekt.
Lite grann.
Ja. Bra. Nu. We have a start. For the firewall.
Ja, ska vara hemma. Hur går det då? Vart har du papperskorgen?
Yeah. Just in the garbage. The big green one. Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to think like this bottom plate. We put it, I think, right in the middle here. And I think what we'll do actually is just drill it from this side so I can measure it up from here. We'll try to actually maybe even go a little bit lower so we're right on the edge here, huh? We're gonna have the plate right along the edge there, and then goes up. So then we are there. You know, the plate can't go on the inside, it can't go.
Nej, precis.
So we have to basically start here, and then it goes up to about there, and then we can do the holes there.
Oh.
Which would be from a nice place to measure 6. Ja. Jättebra. And then
Vi hör dig, Elena. Mia, hör du oss som är på länk?
yeah, I'm just thinking that this one and actually positioning you know, this one will be but you can actually be you know, we measured the but it can go down a little too. We'll play with that. You need the copper wire first. So let's make these attachment points. I just hate drilling holes before.
Ja, vi är ju i Lillhärdal här
You have to drill holes consciously. So
här ser du.
that plate.
Grabbarna för fullt. Och så har vi Morgan här som sänder live.
Okej.
Ja. Är det bra? Ja då, för tusan. Det är många som ställer frågor här.
Go good.
Yeah.
How's the French going? Does it fit? Does it fit? Or is it too big? Typiskt va? Ah. Another straight edge. Oh, nothing like a roofing profile. So these guys here, between the copper wall and that plate, we're gonna cut a bunch of, I think, maybe 2 centimeter spacers, and yeah, that would be the best. I might get you guys to cut them at school and take them here. Like if you take a aluminum dowel, do you know what that is? Aluminum rod, and you cut it and then you drill holes into it, because then you have more. We need something for it to be pushing against, like support.
Should I in these holes?
I would drill. Yeah. Take the smaller drill, center, and then drill that one up so you can get onto the. Actually, you know what? Drill this one up first, and then put it on, and then see how it fits. How does it? You have to drill that one up to see how it fits.
Yeah.
No.
Det var ju
Ja. Ja, det är kanske det.
Vart har du bollen?
5,36.
Jävla ful. Jävlar.
Vad säger du?
Det är roligt.
Six screws on the bottom. I think that's
Sex.
You guys have
dowel. It's like a rod. No, basically an aluminum rod. And rod is like. Doing is a solid round and install. And you cut it at 2 centimeter pieces. We can see how long. And then you drill out the center. Because you have a machine, you can just. Because this is what I'm thinking. Between you know, when we put that spacer, like we need to have that spacer here, right? And I was just gonna cut square pipe or something, but then you have the sharp edge push on. So it's better if you have something solid with a hole. Yeah. And
1
I think
centimeter. 2 centimeters.
we make it. Let's measure that out. But if we get all the holes that we drill now, because there's gonna be 6 here and probably 5 there, maybe 6 as well, but I'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do here 1. We don't need to do these outer ones. I did outer ones here, then here, and then here, centered. You know, and because the weight of those chargers sits against it, right? So we have so that's why 6 there, and then 5 here or something. Yeah, we measure that out a bit. And then if we put those plugs up, then, you know, it's kind of the best way to do that, I think. Ja,
Det är 3
gånger 3. Not the lights. And that's why if you do 5 bolts, and how we're running the top, you see, on the back side, we have a 2 mil steel plate that we're gonna go through and attach, and that's what we're gonna attach. We're gonna weld. I'm gonna drill it. Yeah, we're gonna put it up. I'm gonna drill it. Tap it. Drill it out. We tap in 8 millimeter bar. Cut it at the length we need, and then weld it from the back. And then we slide the whole thing through, so there's really supports against it the whole way. And then we can glue it in, you know, or like, basically. And we do 1 at the bottom, 1 at the top, and those are sticking through, except for where the battery boxes are. Those ones are going to be just a whole way through. But still, we have to put the plate. Yeah, the spacer. Instead of a bricka, it just has to be a thicker.
Distans.
No, not distance, but like a thicker one. Because if you have it like sitting flat, it'll be much nicer.
Yeah.
It'll give it much more support.
Yes.
Against that. Yeah. And maybe I'm overkilling this whole thing, but I think it's going to be nice to have that through that plate, and it's going to be some holes through there. So let's measure out the distance there, and then so I think the holes are easy to do. There are three there, and should we go, because it's 2.5 millimeter, the copper plate. So if we go, should we go 2.5, and that'll bring it basically flush with this. Yeah. Well, or we like, I think the copper plate will slide up above it like this.
Okay.
The copper plate goes in, so it disappears.
Yeah.
And then actually it's stronger against it too.
Yeah.
Ja, 2,5 är perfekt. Jag tänkte, ja, absolut. Ja. Tre. 42. Wow, it fits, huh?
Yeah.
The plate. Nice. Oh, and then roll that. I think we'll paint it. Yeah, we'll paint it first with the green färg, then just some black.
Yeah.
Not black.
Thomas, hur går det för plåten där då? Passar det nu? Ja.
Det kan inte passa.
Vi pratade fel. Det var fel på något sätt.
Det kan uppstå.
De två delar passar.
Nu sätter du.
Ja, det är som jag satt på ner.
Båda satt på ner.
Vi vänder.
You know what? The thing is, it doesn't matter if you make this whole bigger. But there's nothing at all. Just make it bigger so it fits. Just get in the hole.
Okay, one.
No. Take a light. Shine out. Shine on my little diamond.
Där går den ner.
Who is it light? Anybody have light?
Light.
Ja.
På tuschkannan så ritar ni det. Så får vi till den, för då kan vi tvätta ner och grunda ner.
Hur länge blir det här?
De här leder kommer bra. Ja, men vi går och sätter in fullt.
Stäng dörren där lite. Stäng dörren.
De här.
Ja.
Helt av.
Det var ett studiebesök. Ja. Men den är ju vik. Vi kan sänka ner den lite.
Ja, passa fötter.
Ja, sen kan vi.
Ja. Lite. Va? Det är inte. Du ser.
Ja, nu.
Ska jag låsa av? Ska jag låsa av?
Nej, låt oss.
Nej.
Hur länge blir det här i sjön?
Ja, men vi kör klart så vi kan lacka med, för de har lite torrtid på den.
Ja.
You can basically
Fick du dit den där?
right there.
Ja, jag ska slipa lite till. Den här leveln också ska lappa.
It's gonna be like that.
Yes.
Eller?
Go right in there.
No, and I mean, as long as it's not perfectly centered,
Where is this one? In.
Vi pratar om
then you take the small drill, put it right in the center of that.
Vad letar du?
Put it in the center of that, and then it will go up.
And then we'll take this a little bit. I told this on the layer. So it doesn't too far.
Vi sätter ju till mot.
And that one on
Vi ska släppa så. Hålla hoppa fram.
Jag vill snart hitta tid då. And so what you do,
Jag vet inte. Alltså det är inte så olika om tiden. Jag vet inte vad jag tror. Precis.
Det är koll så.
Jag vet inte. Då måste jag ladda ner den.
into there.
Så det är tveksamt hur det här får ligga.
Just den här dagen. Där du går tillbaka och kollar lite. Ja, jag mår bra. Ja,
Det blir bra. Yeah, and then we're going to be changing all the other things we have to do. We'll probably do that. I mean, that's how we're not going to
Ja, då börjar man tidigt också.
hold the battery box. Two holding tunnels. Yeah, bring the high voltage cables through the tunnel. So we just have to figure out how. The cable push thing. Okay.
Ja, det är det. Jag ska kolla på 12 sen.
Question?
No.
No.
Everything is crystal clear.
Everything is peachy. Maybe I'll prepare these. Bricka. Are you nice?
I'm you.
Bra. Det är bra. Men. Ja.
Ska vi ge på det?
Which one, Dale? How many languages are being used in the building? Hope German is there somewhere. Dale, we only have 2 languages. Yeah, Swedish and English, but the Swedish sounds, no offense to anybody Swedish, but Swedish kind of close to German a little bit. It's a mix of German and English. That's where you get Swedish. Yeah, that's it. Yes, there. There. Bra där.
Ja, Knipa lite till.
Try to mark it up nicely. Oh, fin. Snyggt. Yes.
Tappar ner för
Uppe?
Så nu är det just på musik på
Nej. I don't have enough stuff.
Vill du ha någonting?
Ja.
Ja, pengar.
I will find enough. It's just for these guys, right? But I have. But I can fix it.
Jag får ta kort på din bil.
Ja.
Jag vill ta kort på din bil.
Ja.
Det har du varit helt.
Va?
Det här. Då måste jag ha slipa fel.
Amazon.
Ja.
M10.
Huh?
M10.
M10. But on the battery we will be using M8.
Right.
On the wall, sorry. So actually this one will fit probably, no? Yes, that'd be great. Oh.
Ja.
Bra.
2 av 4. Ready for. Ready for.
1 million wrong.
Yeah.
Oh man. That's an 8. Perfect. I mean you make a bunch of those guys. Make a bunch of these guys.
Yeah.
10. 4, 6 on the bottom, 5 on the top. That's what you make for it.
Well.
Oh. Should we close it down?
And
After we close it down, I'm gonna just clean up. Yeah. I'm saying.
Well, sorry, we'll start to do it.
When you're
Yes, we'll go that way. Guys, I'm gonna stop the video stream. I think I'll close it down, and then I'll say we'll come back at 8:30 tomorrow. I'm just gonna be cleaning up and stuff, so something like that.
Yes, perfect.
But if you guys want to hang out here a little bit, hey y'all, all y'all, we're gonna be closing down the video stream for today. What have we done? Well, we took the motor out, cleaned up the bell housing, prepared the electric motor, the clutch, and the big thing that we're working on right now is attaching the battery boxes, because 110 kilo per battery box, all said and done, 105. So that has to be really well attached, really safe. So that's why we're making plates and everything for it. And so we're making plates on the back battery box, front battery box, and making sure everything fits and is sealed, watertight, airtight, all that stuff. Then we're going to be welding the aluminum bell housing that's cracked. Probably tomorrow, a little TIG welding there. And the focus is putting on the 3 chargers and the copper plate. Once that is on, then we can put the motor on. We should get that done tomorrow. We were hoping to have the motor on today, but as it turns out, it's better to do the chargers and the battery boxes before we put on the motor, because it's just 4 bolts to throw it on. Easy peasy. Until we run into some problems, of course. And then the guys are continuing on the front battery box. Tomorrow, what we might do is actually move our little video rig so you can see what we're doing at the front, and then come back to the rear again. We'll see how that goes. And we're going to start the live stream tomorrow at 8:30 Swedish time. Sorry, all y'all in Canada. I know it's bad time. Yeah, so we're going to continue on like that. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys saw something interesting, learned something interesting. We'll see you guys later. Bra. Ja.